including pen tops, charms, badges, buttons, and how to create the animal print look. This DVD is ideal for all levels and great to have some fun with the kids. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones.
We know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. The Collector's Choice features high-caliber gemstones which are prized for their outstanding attributes. They could be examples of rare gemstones, gemstones of pure clarity or exceptional quality. They're all hand-faceted by our experienced lapidarists in our cutting houses in the heart of Jaipur. This maximises the brilliance and lustre of the gemstones. The Collector's Choice from JewelleryMaker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the genuine gemstone company.
And we should all live by that little prophecy there. Crafting does come before housework in the dictionary. Now, what else comes before housework? H? We'll look into that, JewelleryMakers. I'm Jenny Cleary and I'm going to be with you from now until 5 o'clock. And today I am joined by my fellow Cheltonian. Her name, Sammi Wirebender Fletcher, everybody, in the red corner. Woo! Hi! That's her actual height as well. She's ever so tiny. She's what we like to call fun size. Now, we're the same height in real life, which is why I can say that when I take my shoes off. I'm just fiddling with this. Hang on, hang on. Now, we got something rather special for you today, my darlings and my dear hearts. We have got for you... Hello, hello. It is a message in a bus sending out an SOS. Let's try not to sing too many sting songs. Now, in life in general, actually. Now, these are wonderful. They're going to work so well with your steampunk pieces. Look at the kit. Oh, Sammi Wirebender Fletcher. What is the other key ingredients to this amazing kit?
The patina.
Patina! We've got that. We've got patina coming up later. And what is that? Is that regular wire?
That's raw copper.
Raw copper. Now, you actually requested this raw copper. For why?
Because I love the fact it's so versatile. You can add all sorts of different colours to it if you so choose, but I prefer to just patina it. Yeah, it's just brilliant. It's lovely. It's, yeah, it doesn't limit you in any way.
So we're very excited about this. I know that my gorgeous Gemma Crow loves a bit of raw tie and a bit of raw copper. Raw tie, and she likes that as well, probably. So we have got so many treats for you today. Please keep it interactive. We are so buzzing after Sheila's wonderful lace jewellery, aren't we? We want to know what you're buzzing over today. 60777. It is August. It's actual August. Have a look at the highlights of today's show. August, the month of Peridot. We have got designer inspiration with Sammi, Fletcher, brand new bundles, superb strand section, and we have got a pearl showcase. So we got it all going on today. We want to know what you're up to though. Give us a tinkle. Drop us a text 60777 JM Studio followed by your message. You can do it online for free by joining us on allthews.jewellerymaker.com. Now, I'm going to start with, I've got the most beautiful opal for you as well, but I'm going to start with a bit of zing, a bit of pizzazz, a bit of pow, a bit of colour. Have a look at this. Maybe you've been mowing the garden, maybe you've been mowing grass today. My chickens escaped yesterday. I don't know how either. Don't know how they got out. You know how they got out. Text us in. Look at this colour as well. It's like set honey. I love that, which might have been a little bit of a giveaway of later on's designer inspiration. Set honey. Look at that colour. Gorgeous. It's going to look really nice with lavenders, isn't it? It's going to look really gorgeous with golds. What about the wooden beads that we've got coming up later? I actually think that's a really bohemian look together, isn't it? Lovely. Look at these. Faceted wood. Hello, get in my life. We have got so much for you today. Now, don't forget, if you are ordering with us for the first time, you might perhaps have heard Lucy mention this earlier. You get stuff, not just what you ordered. You also get free stuff. You get a free tutorial DVD. Yes, because I don't know what I'm doing, do you? When I first start a hobby, we're going to show you in a step-by-step guide in CD form, and it'll go in your laptop and all of those sort of do's Maria Whatsits. All the things I don't understand, yeah, put it in, press play, that'll do. It'll also, we also give it you in book form, so you get a book for free with your very first order. And we're going to give you a JM Hub magazine every month with all the latest trends. Right now, we're going to perhaps give you the very first thing that you buy. Maybe you've never shopped with a shopping channel before. You get a 30-day money-back guarantee with JewelleryMaker, not on all shopping channels, that's just us. $2.95 is your P&P. And that is, no matter how heavy your basket gets, you can really load it up. Now, this strand for just $7.95 is going to be wonderfully versatile. It's great if you want to put it with the raw copper. Look at that, it goes beautifully. I'm definitely thinking Spanish sunset there, are you? It's going to be wonderful just in a stretchy, great if you want it as a pendant, earrings, one in each ear. I mean, it's totally versatile. And I think the round is probably the friendliest of the shapes and sizes that you can use, isn't it? It's very familiar. I think if you're going to be jewellery making alongside the kids as well, this is great. Shambhala style bracelets, so the macrame bracelets, either end of a bit of chainmail. I think there's just so much that you can do with a big round. And they're only £7.95. It's orange quartz. And they're 13 mil. That's not a millimeterage we're used to either. So maybe you're looking for that perfect taper. At 13mm round on a 36cm strand, you can come and grab these. Still a couple of these available. If you want them, it's all about the colour, isn't it? Now, I'm going to give to you. I'm going to give to you some smoky quartz jewellery makers. Look at the size of these. They're amazing. They're ginormous. Check them out. Look at, I love this. Look at that. Sammi. Wouldn't you just love that?
Oh, yeah.
As a pen, look at that on its own in a cabochon, in a pendant. Yeah. You'd expect to pay a pretty penny for. Look at the depth. Look at the gloss. Look at those facets. They're fantastic. Have you seen this strand before?
No, I haven't. That is so dark. That's almost like Spinel. It's that dark, isn't it?
It's amazing.
Yeah.
Look at the clarity. Look at the size of that. That's a ring in itself there, isn't it?
Yep.
I think that's luscious. And then you've got, well, they're mirror graduated, you see, so you could make some matching earrings. I think they're phenomenal. Look at the size of that. Oh, what would it be, a pendant?
Yeah, it would be. In my hands, anyway.
Or you could put it as a big feature, couldn't you, on a big cuff, a gold wirework cuff? That'd be nice.
Yeah, it would go with any colour wire, actually. beautiful.
Yeah, you're right. Smoky quartz does go with most colours, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Go really nicely with the raw copper.
Yeah, really would. Give an ultimate vintage look with that raw copper.
Really would, yeah. Very vintage. NRRU50. Now, this is the last chance for you to buy this, perhaps. Look at that together. You're going to want this strand if you're getting the designer inspiration kit. Look with the ruby. Oh. Do you know what the thing is? We're going to give you a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you've I've never seen a strand like this before here at JewelleryMaker, so I would get it off the back of that. I know that I can promise you the quality is phenomenal. The facets. Look at the size of these. I mean, if you're going to make a huge feature necklace, imagine this with the lace you just bought. Sewn in and out would look amazingly beautiful. Smoky quartz, the gemstone as well. Don't forget, it's used by a lot of the high-end jewellery makers like Cartier, Gucci. There are a lot of the big players. Gems TV, going to get some inspiration from our guys there. It's a gemstone that we've known about for hundreds of years, adored for hundreds of years. Absolutely beautiful. The depth isn't as harsh as a black as well. So when you want a nice contrast, but you don't want it to be too harsh, then it's smoky quartz all the way. The national gemstone of Scotland, 240 carats, is tremendous. Loads of you there, great big hello and a kiss on the lips to each and every one of you. Beautiful Brazilian smoky quartz. From 15 to 26 mil on the graduation. So you've got a huge centerpiece there. Use your debit card. We do take credit cards as well. If you love them, want them, need them, then make sure you check out your baskets at £19.95. I think you would pay that for this one. Look at the size of that. Absolutely phenomenally beautiful. Think about those big sunglasses. Think about that sort of Jacqueline Onassis look. Big gemstones, big sunglasses, gorgeous handbag, Italian looking, bit Kardashian perhaps. You know, that's where these are taking us, isn't it? They're rich, they look glamorous, they're going to be amazing next to some... Hang on a minute. These are going to go, this is the perfect combination. Gold pearls, yeah, oui. Le gold pearls. Oh, le smoky quartz, ouais. That is Jacqueline Onassis personified, isn't it? Audrey Hepburn, that is total glamour. Total glamour. Great to have your names all up on my screen. Loads of you there. Well done for getting these, because you know what, I think Sheila, Elise, Anonymous in Kent, brand new jewellery makers, you're going to really enjoy working with them. NRR U50, we got text already. Make sure you're checking out baskets for this one. It could be the last time you ever see it. Hello Gillian. Gillian says, hi Jenny, everything comes before housework. I love watching you, love Jill. Jill, you're right. Everything should definitely come before housework, shouldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's so annoying, housework, unless it's raining outside. We have got Alicia in Derbyshire. Hi, Alicia. Hello, Jenny. I love you so much. Thank you. I love you too. On my craft stall, I noticed lots of people wearing a strand of cotton with a small collection of wood. What on their wrists, Alicia? Do you think wrists or a strand? Because yeah, I have seen those red normally, aren't they?
I've not seen it.
You haven't seen it? You need to get yourself back out there on the circuit.
I know. I am tomorrow, actually.
Where are you going?
South Gloucestershire show. I can't say that together.
South Gloucestershire? Where's that to?
Birmingham, Bristol, sorry.
Brizzo?
Yeah, down Bristol.
Right south then?
Yeah, proper South Gloucestershire.
Proper South Gloucestershire?
First and second, I'm there.
Oh, look out for Sammi the Wild Bender Fletcher there selling her wares. Go and have a look. Go and have a mooch. Now, Alicia, let me know. Wrist? What? On a necklace? I'll have to check that out. Can you take a picture, Alicia, and send it to us? Oh, we like to keep bang on top of trends, don't we? You might see that then tomorrow.
Yeah, probably will.
Let us know, Sammi. Pictures, please. Pictures, please. Still some of those available. Now, I'm going to give you a last in-stock opportunity. Oh, I love this. Have a look. Have I got the right one? Box 7. Oh, sorry, I haven't. Hang on. Oh, yes. Love this. I love this strand. Have you seen all the lovely things we've got today? Ruby, emerald, sapphire. You see those emeralds that Lucy just had? Oh, hello. Somebody's been pinching these. Who's been eating my porridge? Look at that. Somebody's been using them. Is it you, Kerry? Is it you? Your hair's pink again. Was it pink last time I saw you? Yeah. Shut it up. Now, I'm going to give you the most beautiful, beautiful strand for the lowest price tag. These really, now have a look, we haven't got many of these left. I would make a straight up necklace or a bracelet with these. 15 carats of ruby we've got, sapphire, emerald. Look at that sapphire. I'm just going to hold these little. You know what? There's something about having strands like this, gemstones like this in our collections, isn't there? There's something that just makes us feel special. Yesterday, I was showing some visitors of our house the shoes that Alice and Terry made me, and nobody could get. Everybody, oh my gosh, emeralds in your shoes. And you know what, I think, yeah, you know what, they are so special. And you've got emeralds, you've got rubies, you've got sapphires, they are so special. Are you going to make earrings out of these? Aren't they beautiful? Looks like these are going to sell out. Norma, Teresa, Lorraine, Natasha, you've got yours, we've only got 4 left at $19.95. 15 carats of genuine gemstones. Lorraine's bought 3. Did you see that? I think we might have sold out. Well done, Lorraine. Norma's bought 2. Oh no, they're gone. They're gone. They're gone. They're gone. They're gone. Can I do that mandarin garnet now? Thank you. Bit of a teaser. Were you looking forward to this all day? I do like a mandarin anyway. Do you? Mandarin garnet, the last burning embers of the fire. That's how gemologists have described this wonderful gemstone. They actually, when they discovered this, it was only in tiny little fragments, do you know that? And never enough to make jewellery out of. And they actually thought it was sapphire when they first discovered it. It was only upon research that they discovered it was a newer, rarer form of garnet. And oh my word, look at that colour. Arguably the most exclusive garnet there is, because its properties in colour and visually are so near to Papradashka sapphire. You know, this really is a collector's gemstone, and like I just said, you know, it was only real collectors that used to own it, and now the likes of Tiffany & Co and Cartier and Prada will use this within their jewellery. And you know what, you'll see collections coming out of Schlumberger which are just absolutely breathtaking. Some pieces that, you know, instantly look like they're worth thousands and thousands of pounds. And you can see this clarity. It's really like no other. I want you to look really closely if you can, because just like the Papradashka sapphire, this has the most amazing flashes of red and pink, like a pinky red. And I don't know if you can see that here, but you really got to get it home. A complete and utter fluke that we've got it, down to just our huge buying power, because we're part of the Genuine Gemstone Company. Now these really are something else. I mean, something to behold, something to cherish. I would worry about putting them in jewellery to begin with. I would probably, I'd collect them, I'd keep, but I would want to wear them actually. I mean, I would love a ring or a bracelet, something I could see and talk to people about. I mean, this is really exclusive. When I first launched Mandarin Garnet, do you know they were in rounds, small strand, do you remember? Really expensive. Well, not really expensive, I mean, compared to this. They were 80 something. Oh gosh, way before you were here, Danny, my producer. I think about a year ago. Small rounds of, were you here, Kerry? Kerry wasn't here. Small rounds of Mandarin Garnet. And I remember actually doing loads of research on this gemstone. Actually, my other half getting really like excited about them, because he's done all his gemology, and telling me, you know, this is the most amazing garnet ever, because it's got such incredible rarity in its colours. Look, I mean, you look at that there and it looks orange, but actually when you put it on when it's on my hand against the skin, it looks pink. And that's something that's really rare as well. It's got the most incredible player charisma, and the brilliance is really strong on this. It's got a real amazing sparkle coming from. Can you see how different those colours are? Just because it's against my skin, it sort of seems to change colour. And I would think about this because I would get this valued and I would definitely get the certificate of authenticity. This could go in earrings. I mean, a faceted rondelle you can do so much with, but let's not forget what we're actually receiving here. This is actually quite a rarity and very difficult for us to find. Extremely difficult for you to source outside of JewelleryMaker, I think, to first-hand jewellery make with. It's January's birth gemstone, as we know, and the versatility of a faceted round is of course undoubtedly huge. We can do so much with this. We can put these in earrings, we can put the, but it's like colour that we're looking at. We've got something outstanding, something really rare to have as a jewellery maker, and I'm going to give it to you at a very affordable price tag, but we've only got a few of these. Should they be more like £80? Yes, absolutely. And if you've got the rounds and maybe you sold them to your, you know, and you realise how popular they are with your customers, then I know you're going to be coming back for this one. VGY63 is your item code, and they're only £27.95. Now there's not a lot that you can buy that's super rare for £27.95, is there? Is there? Janet, you've got yours. VH, you've got yours. Sue, George, never met a George I didn't like. 25 carats between 2x1 and 4x2 on the graduation. You are going to need to check out baskets. Sammi, I don't know if you saw the Mandarin Garnet rounds that we had. Just beautiful, this colour, isn't it?
It's amazing, and they're completely untreated. It's completely natural.
Absolutely, yeah.
It's astounding. I can see from over here just the sparkle that you get with garnet anyway, but it's just got that amazing sparkle.
Looks great with Tsavorite garnet, this colour as well. This though, I feel is a lot more exclusive. I mean, Tsavorite garnet's amazing. The brilliance is incredible. It's one of my favourite green gemstones. We don't get that very often here at JewelleryMaker. This, to me, though, is even more exclusive. I mean, if you read up on Mandarin Garnet, you'd see why I get so excited about it. £27.95 for what they dubbed the king of gemstones in gemology. The way it's made up, the quality, the colour, this really is one of the best strands. And I think this really is one of the most incredible gemstones that you can have in your collection as a collector, not just a jewellery maker. I mean, it's not every day you meet somebody who's got this gemstone in their collection, is it? And then to think about all the options that you've got, but remember, get it valued, please, even just for me. Go and get it valued. I think you'll be really happy that you did. You can get your certificate of authenticity if you dial in for this, 0800 644 655, or you can add it when you get to the checkout if you're shopping online. If you're shopping from overseas, please use the drop down menu on the right hand side to change your currency. We're about to sell out of this strand. Please make sure you are securing your order, because I have got 4 unchecked baskets, and you could you were in a queue against those on the phone lines. You could miss out on this. £27.95, an incredibly low price tag, a wonderfully exclusive gemstone. Stay where you are for that one. Now I'm going to give to you something amazingly fiery, and have been probably our most popular opal strand of the month, actually. I'm just going to ask Kerry to grab me a black background, if you don't mind, my dear heart. We still haven't replaced Merle, because it's pretty much unreplaceable, Lord Merle. Wonder what he's doing now. This. Mother. That's what he's doing right now. Mother, my glass is empty. Oh, he's in Canada. Is he there yet? No, he's not yet. Have a look. Have a look at this. Get really close to this. You're going to be blown away. That is good, Tom, my director. Good opal, that. Look at it. It's gorgeous. It's outstanding. I love Ethiopian opal because I love what it stands for. I love its policies in life. I love the fact that you can only facet this in Ethiopia. It's the law now. So all those job opportunities they've opened up, and because, do you know, I just absolutely love the fact that it's quite a recent discovery. 1995, they discovered Ethiopian opal, and it was only because of an archaeological dig where they unearthed tools with Ethiopian opal as almost like a little decorative feature on the tool. And of course the archaeologists said, well, there's no way this is coming from anywhere else but Africa. And so they started searching for it, and there it was. And can you think about all the mining jobs that are now available in Ethiopia, and all the lapidary jobs that are available in Ethiopia, just because of this wonderful gemstone? And I love that. But that's not why the only reason I love it. I love it because it seems to be giving Australian opal a run for its money. Look at that opalescence, undeniably wonderful. You can see the pin fire, can't you? I love the chips and nuggets, because look at all those greens, look at all those reds. You know what? Chips and nuggets are really great value for money because you get loads more to the strand, don't you? And they offer that organic texture. Now, for me, this just looks really bridal. So if you did get your lace this morning, I would add it with the lace. I think it looks so vintage. And if you dip dye the lace into a really nice sort of vintage ivory colour, that with this, so rather than the bold white, I'd put it with an ivory lace. Do you think, Sammi? I really like the idea of that.
I think that's gorgeous. And with those gold pearls that you were saying,
Oh,
if you
yeah.
did the ivory lace and the gold pearls, wouldn't that look amazing? I love those. I can see them sparkling from here. Look.
I love that. Vintage bridal. Oh my God, it looks so expensive.
Yeah.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it. I blooming well love that. Do you? Oh, jewellery makers, you have to have that. Did you get the lace today? I mean, you don't have to keep that lace that colour. You could do so much. You could make it aged. You could make it look super, super, super vintage. I love these colours. Look, just a tiny section, and look at that pin fire. Look at that. I'm going to show you again. Watch this. So this is what Sammi and I both think is a great idea. The lace you got earlier, which is still available on our website, I think, with these pearls and with these opals. Hashtag gorgeous. Absolutely incredible. Think about that. I would definitely give that lace a bit of an ivory dye, definitely. And you can do that really easily. That aging look. Have a look at that opalescence. Now this is what we're talking about. Can you imagine creating a vintage piece of jewellery out of pearls, lace and opal? I mean, jewellery makers, it's incredible. This is the sort of thing that huge designers, Vivienne Westwood, you know, that's the sort of thing you'd imagine coming out of big collections, isn't it? And we get to do it. Look, it's a brilliant day for design today, isn't it? I'm very happy that you are getting the most outstanding quality. What are you going to put yours with? Well, I think because you've got all those colours. What an outstanding strand. I would pay, I don't know, I'm at $24.95, is it going to be? Sammi, what would you pay for this strand?
Yeah, I think you're about right there, $24.95, because of all the fire in it. And I know how difficult it is to show the fire on screen, and the fact you can still see it through this, you know, in screen means it's absolutely alive.
Now you love an opal.
I love opals, I do. I absolutely adore opals. They're just so beautiful and completely natural.
Why do you always buy? You always buy our opals, don't you?
I do.
But you were hesitant at first.
Well, I was, because you know it is hard to show the colour on screen. So I was a bit like, well, are they really going to be as nice? But when they got home, they were so beautiful.
They're better in the flesh.
Yeah, much better, much better.
These studio lights don't do anything for gemstones like opal and moonstone. It's really hard to actually see the iridescence. But we need them, Sammi. Otherwise, without these camera lights, we'd look pretty much dead. Have a look. Well, I'm speaking about me, of course. Look at all of that opalescence. $14, I'm paying it straight away. I don't care. You know what? I promise you that I think that this one is absolutely outstandingly beautiful, and you will be so happy when you get this home. And at $14.95, I'm going to ask you, what else are you buying today for that price tag outside of JewelleryMaker that's going to give you a huge history, that's going to give you the opportunity to create something incredible? Maybe you're a crafter and do you know, last night I went to Hitchin and I walked past, and actually my other half did something quite hilarious. I'll tell you about that in a minute. We walked past this knitting shop in Hitchin, and we looked in, and there's a great big table. It was 11 o'clock at night, 10 o'clock at night. A great big table of people just knitting. All different ages, and I just watched them. I think they might have thought I was a bit weird, and I think my other half was watching like, oh, I wonder if they'll recognise me from Crafting Worlds, and it made me laugh because they didn't. But they were all knitting really late at night. You know, craft is huge, it's wonderful, but my darling crafters, what can you buy outside of JewelleryMaker, so in another craft that's going to be this glorious, have this much history? $14.95. What, I mean, I don't know about knitting or anything like that, but I can't imagine wool is that cheap if you're using a really good quality. Now you're getting something here, and don't ever get me wrong. I mean, if you're going to intertwine it all, but don't you think that's a good price? And if we reflect it upon the other things that we're buying in Crafty World, I think that's great value. I do. I think it's wonderful.
It's fabulous. I mean, if you attend any of the rock, gem and bead shows anywhere all over the country,
they're expensive in there, Sammi.
Please go and have a look at how much the opals are. Just please go and have a look, and then you will look at the opals here with new eyes. I'm telling you now.
Do you know, I absolutely agree with that. My friend Susie bought her, I always say this, one of my bestest friends in the world, Susie, bought a rose quartz ring from Cheltenham Rock and Gem Show, and she paid a lot for it. And I said, Suze, what did you do that for? I could get you. You know, she was like, oh, I just loved it. And I didn't think it was that much. And I was like, that, you know. And actually you think, well, of course, if the world doesn't know about JewelleryMaker and Gems TV, you do have a certain price tag for jewellery, don't you? $14.95. I mean, that's blinking amazing. You've got a huge amount of opal on here, and I've got a huge amount of you gorgeous ladies and gents on my screens. Lots of you are multi-buying. I've got Angela, Douglas and Lorna, Teresa and Jacqueline, and Dawn's got 2, and Jill and Beverly and Deborah. Rosalind's got hers, Hazel's got 2, Marjorie, Valerie, Jean, Jeannie in Greater Manchester, Elise, Claire, Stella, Donna. Gosh, there's absolutely loads of you. Belinda. Hello to Belinda. Pat, you've got yours as well. Valerie, Sharon. Sharon's in Georgia, shopping from Georgia. $14.95. Georgia on my mind. Now, still a couple of those available. If you want them, come and get them. Now, have a look at this. Look at this. This will go very nicely with your kit, Lady Samantha. Have a look. What glow as well.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous sapphire. Isn't it beautiful? Do you know the thing is, it's so organic looking. And I love that. I really like organic looking jewellery. Isn't that why we jewellery make in the first place? Because you can't really find it there. You know, there's something missing. So you think, oh, I'll do it myself. Because you can't find that exact strand or that exact design. And that's why we jewellery make, isn't it? Because we don't feel that those kinds of designs are out there. How about trying to find a piece of jewellery containing or made up of rough cut sapphire? Don't you think it's wonderful? Don't you think it's wonderful that we are getting the opportunity now to buy it, to use it, to craft with it, to make with it? Isn't that wonderful? And what are you going to make with this strand? I love the way that these are mirror graduated, and I love the blend of colours. You might actually, do you know what? You can make a really nice colour blend out of these. You could go from the lightest of the white sapphires right to the deepest, almost ruby colour. And I think that'd be lovely. What about you, Sam? Are you a fan of rough cut nuggets?
I am, because I like you. I love the organic, almost more honest, not over processed look as well. Yeah. And people are quite fond of that. But with those opals that you just had, with the nuggets and those as well, you could do an absolutely stunning piece, couldn't you? I
think so. They seem wilder somehow, don't they? More organic. You know, I do love that, especially in the summertime. Actually no, not just in the summertime. I'm just thinking, then hang on a minute, because when it's winter we wear chunky pieces, and actually these will make some really great chunky pieces of jewellery, but still keep that element of being delicate. You know, if you wanted to put a bracelet on, you're wearing maybe a jumper dress or something, it has to be a little bit more, well, it has to have a bit more substance to it, doesn't it? Because your clothes seem to swamp your jewellery a bit, so it's no good really wearing delicate pieces unless you're wearing a cocktail dress in the winter. And so I think these are going to suit actually all seasons. I think they can be a very summery colour, but actually when you look at these, they're bigger than the average sapphires, aren't they? Individually they are, and when you group them together in a piece of jewellery, I think they're going to look phenomenal. I'm thinking the double-stranded weave with these would be really pretty. I'm thinking actually just single-stranding them, putting a bit of chain at the back for a bracelet would be gorgeous. Definitely into bracelets at the moment with chunky gemstones like this. It's nice to see them, isn't it? MPR U27. What? Are they real sapphires? They're real sapphires at $7.95. That's amazing. Do you know what? I'm going to tell everyone what you just said. At that price, I'm going to put them in my fish tank. I love them fish. That's what Tom just said. In my, you love your fish that much, do you? You could put them in a little treasure box. $7.95. They're not going in that. They're going in my jewellery. Make sure you are multi-buy. Boys are mad, aren't they? Make sure you're multi-buying. Beverly, Maureen, Pat, Christine, Bryony, Beverly, another Beverly. I've got one in Staffs, one in Aberdeenshire. I'm seeing multi-buyers. Tina, you've got yours. Janet, you've got yours. Teresa in Devon, you've got yours. Oh, to be in Devon. MPR U27 is your item. Go. Christine's in Dorset. Oh, I love Dorset and I love Devon. Should we go on holiday or what? Let's go. I wonder what it's like living in Dorset and Devon now. It'd be so busy, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
like if you live there.
I want to live in Willicombe. I love Willicombe. It's my favourite place in the world.
Is it?
Yeah, I've travelled quite far, but I'd love Willicombe though.
Get down there. St Ives is pretty as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very pretty. But I don't know. I think just I like Willicombe in
February.
It's a bit more
hilly, isn't it?
When it's cold and everything, it's still beautiful.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? $7.95. So if you live in Willicombe and you would like Sammi to live in your garden, then all you've got to do is give us a call. $7.95. MPR U27. Don't forget to drop us a text today. We want to know how you're doing. What's rocking your world today? Any JewelleryMaker babies? We have had a JewelleryMaker baby. JewelleryMaker beading buddy, budding buddy. Sue. Her granddaughter was born. Lila, I think they called her. Oh. She's gorgeous. Is that right? Give us a text in, please, Susan. Yeah, I'm sure it was Lila. Lila Rose, it might have been. Was it? Is that right? Give us a text in if you're watching, or is she at work today? Oh, that little baby. Maybe she'll bring her in for us so we can give her a squidge. Mary, you've got two. Hello, Sissy. Sissy says, good morning. Today starts the Gem and Mineral Show in Creede, Colorado. Yes, I remember you were going, weren't you? Hope to find something there. Oh, bless you, Sissy. Give us some pictures. We'd love to see. studio@jewellerymaker.com. We'd love to see what's going on in Colorado today, wouldn't we? We would love that. Christina in Renfrewshire says, JM Studio, colour coordinated girls with your purples. Can we have a close-up of Sammy's necklace, please? In a minute. He won't let you do it. He's like, you're a teaser, you are. No, they can't have a look till 5 minutes. That's what Danny says. That's what you're saying, isn't it? What's that you're saying? I can't understand you. Oh, all right then. We're going to do designer. You sound like Noddy Holder. Is he from the same neck of the woods? He's from the same neck of the woods as Danny. Danny, Danny dips in and out of his accents. Now, Kerry, any vacations booked recently? What did you do on Facebook yesterday, Summer? Nearly, or the day before? Something had happened. Some tickets had.
Went to London.
You went to London. Yeah, Ritz. Where did you go?
I went to a magazine.
You went to. Oh yes, you won a competition, didn't you? She won a competition. No, she didn't buy it. She won it really. She's daughter of a millionaire. We think. Or she won the lottery. I don't know. Are you old enough to win the lottery? Yeah. That'd be annoying, wouldn't it? We've been doing it all our lives, and then a young whippersnapper comes along, first time ticket buyer. You don't want to win it when you're old. That's when you need the money, Tom. All these kids. Now, Tom needs money. Why don't you go and see Sissy in Colorado, Tom? That'd be a good one. Tom wants to travel, everyone. Now, I'm going to give you our designer inspiration kit. I'm about to blow your socks off, jewellery makers. That's what's going to happen. Well, not generally me. Sammi is going to blow your socks off. Now, I reckon, my prediction earlier was, I said to Danny, well, that kit's going to last 5 seconds. It's going to sell out. Off the back of every element. I bet Sammi was so happy, weren't you?
Yeah, I didn't know where to start, actually. There's so much of it. I just kept pulling more and more and more and more out. I thought, no. I thought that was 2 kits, and I realised it was just the one. It's just, wow. It was really, really lovely.
I love these bottles.
Yes.
Now, they've never been seen before. If you'd like to do your steampunk jewellery, or if you like giftables, I said to Danny, you know something? We're looking towards creating things for our Christmas shows now. We've been doing that for a while in Craftland. This is going to make so many little giftables, isn't it?
Yeah.
It could be that you're going to recreate a sort of firefly or something like that inside. It could be that you're going to do potions or love spells or anything like that, if you like that sort of thing. But it's about sentiment, really, isn't it? That's what these are all about. You're going to get the bottle. Now, you're also going to get the most amazing chain. You're already on the phone lines for this. I do think there's a strong chance that this kit will sell out in minutes. So let's have a look. You paid just 1p&p all day long. If you bought the lace and things earlier and the feathers, oh my gosh, it'd be amazing with the feathers. Real sort of fairy piece. Now look, you get chain with this. I so love that chain. Isn't it fantastic? Absolutely fantastic. Now I'm just looking on my screen actually. I need the details for that chain if I can, Danny. There we go. Now I'm just give me 2 seconds. I haven't got details for chain. So you got 1 metre of it. It's rose gold on brass, is it? That's all I need to know. You got 1 metre of rose gold on brass. I blooming well love this. Would you like some raw copper in your life? Of course you would. I'm going to give it to you. 10 metres of 0.8. 10 metres of 0.6. Love it. 10 metres of 0.4. You are getting all of this. Oh, by the way, that's not everything. Am I getting all these gemstones as well? All as one kit. This will sell out. The price tag you're about to get for all of this is ridiculous. Well, and the wood, all of it. Are you sure? Yeah, you are as well. Your Robble's wood. Faceted, so lightweight, it's unbelievable. Oh, I love this kit. I love it. I absolutely love it. They're faceted. Oh, I gotta have it. I love this. It's not all you're getting. It's not all you're getting. Now, the first graphics were incorrect, so we've just put the new ones in. Now, is this Russian Amazonite? Let me look. It's no.
Chrysocolla.
It's chrysocolla. We haven't had that in ages. Look how vintage it looks. Amazing. I'm thinking Roman goddess. Have a look. Oh. Amazing. You're thinking of chrysoprase, which is normally a lot paler. Now, chrysocolla is kind of like turquoise, like you're in the cave. Does that make any sense? Yeah. You are getting this strand as well? Okay, you're not going to believe this. Right, you're already in love with this kit, aren't you? You're also getting pink sapphire. And ruby. It's got ruby in it as well. Oh, hello? Are you in love or what? I'm not done. This is ridiculous value. hang on. Tell me the price tag again. Ridiculous. You are getting that. I think this is the most bountiful kit we've ever done for the. This really is a ridiculous. Do you like getting value for money? Do you like getting things home and thinking, I tell you what, I got a lot for my money there? We all do, don't we? We all do. We work hard for our money. We try and make our money work for us. I reckon, I think that this one is going to create the most original gifts. You've got things in here we've never given to you before. The quality is always backed up with a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you don't love it, you send it back. But I tell you something now, the value that I am seeing here, that we're about to pass to you, is ridiculous. Let me talk you through what you're getting again, and then I'm going to give you a price tag, and you're not going to believe it. If you trust me as a jewellery maker, as a friend, get yourself on the phone line. If you like these things, if you trust me, then you can always put the phone down if you like the price tag. I think this is the best value we have, and this is a statement now, we have ever given you on designer inspiration for the amount of the whole amount of, I'm going to call it loot and bounty that you get. This is really, really outstanding value. So let me talk you through. I know Gemma Crow would love this as well.
Yeah.
I bet she's on the phone line. 0.8, you get 10 meters of it. Now, it is malleable. It is still that quality we depend on from JewelleryMaker. It's raw copper. I've waited so long for this. 0.6, 10 meters of it. 0.4, 10 meters of it. You get the glass and cork jar, which is wonderful if you're doing your steampunk pieces. Lucy is going crazy for these. I've already got 4 of them in my handbag. Now, you get the Robles wood. You get the big faceted rounds. They're 15 mil. You also get those wonderful Bayong tubes, 10 mil. They're wonderful either side of the college. They're just great to have in your collection, by the way. Rose gold, 1 meter of chain. Rose gold on brass, E-coated. Love this. Chrysocolla, incredibly rare here to us at JewelleryMaker. Unbelievably beautiful, very organic, and I love that. And then you've got your ruby and sapphire strand, pink sapphire and rubies. Then you've got genuine freshwater pearls. This is ridiculous, I promise you. Do you think, right, okay, if I pay £35 for this kit, I've got great value, because that's what you should be paying. And I think that is amazing value. Yeah. You're getting loads for your money. You're about to get ridiculous value. You know when we get, you know what it's like. You go home after you've 24.95. Unbelievable. Brilliant value, and so many of you on the phone lines that, do you know what, thank you for trusting me, and thank you, because you know something. Don't you think like I do that this is ridiculous value. Incredible value. £24, LPG, C12. I can't get over that value. 0800 644 655. All the W's. JewelleryMaker.com. Make sure you're checking out baskets. I'm seeing multi-buyers with this kit. Jenny in Northumberland, Parveen, Teresa, Anna. Hello, Anna. Susan, you've got yours in Flintshire. Susan in Northumberland. JewelleryMaker in London. Pat, you've got yours. JewelleryMaker in Greater Manchester. Shona, Beverly, Sharon, another JewelleryMaker in Greater London. Swansea, Essex, Janice, Judith, Janet, Angela, Jeanette, Denise, Andrea, Christine, Richard and Anelia, Sasha, Joanne, Alice, Fiona in Fife, Michelle, you've got yours, Caroline, I have got Elle in the West Yorkshire, I have got so many of you, Sandra's text us in, Marilyn, you've got yours. You've got to check out your baskets. I reckon this one's going to sell out. Looks like a pirate's horn found under the sea. Yes, it does, I love it. You're right, it's like treasure. It's definitely like treasure when you see the jewellery. In fact, let's go and have a look. Let's start today's, half the stock's gone, and we got loads of unchecked baskets. Absolutely stacks of unset. I told you this would happen, I said, Danny, we haven't got enough stock of that. And I said, Danny, that is such a tiny price tag. Let's get on over, have a look at the wonderful jewellery. that Sammi has created, because I'm about to blow your jewellery making socks off with something brand new that we've never seen before. Have a look. I love this so much. Just the most amazing. Now, it's a good job I haven't been here, because you know I've got a big mouth. I really have. I can't keep secrets. Have a look. Treasure my heart. Have a look. Oh, I love it. Now, don't forget, the minute that Lucy saw this, she's got a necklace made. Who made the necklace for Lucy?
Wasn't that Frankie?
It was Frankie. It was Frankie. It was Frankie. Yeah. Was it on air?
Yeah, they showed it on air. Yeah.
Yeah, but you couldn't get the
Beautiful.
bottles yet, could you?
No, you couldn't. No.
Unbelievable. And I'm going to show you. Look at this. Look here at what Sammy's done. That is amazing. And you've patinaed that, have you,
Yeah.
Sammi?
Yeah, liver of sulphur.
Oh my! I'm going to give you the liver of sulphur today. Don't worry. That is amazing. Look at this. I'm patinaing again on the raw copper. Isn't this wonderful? If you've always been watching JewelleryMaker as a crafter, and you've just thought, I know you're picking up the phone now. We've got so many brand new callers, and let me just tell you, you're going to get loads of free goodies with your very first order. Thank you for trusting us and remembering that you do get a 30-day money-back guarantee. So, if you're ever worried about quality or anything like that, you don't need to be. You don't need to be worried. You can always send something back. I love this. Love potion. Bit Romeo and Juliet, that, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love it. Or a bit Alice in Wonderland. Eat me, drink me. Look at that. And then look, I loved this earlier. This just got me. I love it. I love that little ladybird. In a polymer clay ladybird, so you can put all sorts of things. Then making wishes. See how. Let's see, what does it say? A dream is a wish your heart makes. Is that from Cinderella?
Yes, that is a quote from Cinderella. But yeah, because I've got two girls, and they were both very, very girly girls when they were younger. So they loved that. So
I
that was very
love
much-
that. Oh,
That is
I mean,
actually
if you've got
my-
little girls in your family, I always talk about my little nieces, Leia and Mina, and they love stuff like this. Felix, what does that say?
Felix Felicis. So if you're a Harry
What's
Potter
that?
fan, you'll know that. That's
I am a Harry Potter fan.
good luck potion. Do you remember the good luck potion that they had? They made distilled good luck.
On the 5th one, I'm going to watch it tonight to remind myself. Can't call myself a fan if I look at this. We've had so many texts. Look at the bumblebee. I love this one. It's a honey pot. And look, this is the first one I saw. It's got the spoon and the honey and the bees. Like, give me the honey. I love it. Listen, the kit's going to sell out if the unchecked baskets. Now let me talk to all of those who have an unchecked basket. Karen, Lorna in Invercycle, Louise, Anonymous in Greater Manchester, Fiona of Fife, Mandy of Oxfordshire, Anonymous of Wiltshire, Caroline of Kildare, Elle in West Yorkshire. You need to check out your baskets. There is a queue on the phone lines. Do you love this? We've had loads of text messages. Keep the text messages coming. If you've got any questions for Sammi whatsoever, we are going to show you how to patina, I believe, or talk you through it at least. Sammi, the kit, what did you think? Were you just like bowled away? Did you request it? What happened? Tell me the whole story.
This is a Pip outdoing himself special.
He's all right good, that Pip,
isn't
isn't he? He's right good. He's landed himself in the correct job, I guess.
I think so. I mean, it's just beautiful. And the thing but I was a bit like, oh, wood. Wasn't very sure. And then I saw they have
wood.
it's gorgeous, and it just ties in with everything else so well. But the main thing about them is they've got 5mm holes. So you can slide them straight onto the chain. You
Let's
can slide
show
them
you.
Straight. You can slide them straight onto.
They'll go straight onto your
leather thongs.
Yeah.
Perfect for macrameing. Brilliant for making male jewellery. I mean, I just did the two little sort of male-oriented bracelets, but. Yeah, I just thought that they were fabulous. I mean, Mark Smith would have an absolute field day with those beads. They have such a big hole, you can do all sorts of weaving through them as well as everything else. Yeah, they're amazing.
Yeah, I mean, you could put your Viking knit through there if you put it through the drawer plate enough, couldn't you?
So,
if you're loving this, please make sure you are checking out baskets. Control our little douche miroir that says 31 kits. That's not catching up with you. LPG C12, it's got a little, it's frozen. So loads of you, please make sure, Mandy now, you need to check out your basket. We're going to create which piece, Sammy?
We're going to create the connector out of the wire.
And so we're going to need the patina for that, aren't we?
Yeah.
Have you got that, Danny boy, my darling? There we are, Danny's just going to bring it. Now, so we're going to make these connectors here.
Yeah.
Aren't they amazing? I love all. I tell you what, that patina adds a real depth. Actually, it's aging. It's about aging the piece. Now I'm going to just whoops go up on my chair, and I'm going to let myself down a bit actually, because I do feel a little bit like I'm the king of the castle here. Hang on. There we go. Are we a bit low down now? Yeah? No? Never mind. Right, so we're going to create the connector.
Yeah.
And for that, you're going to need exactly what, Sammy?
The connector uses the 0.8, 0.4 and the 0.6.
Okay.
The measurements are quite easy. For your 0.8 and your 0.6, it's 11 centimetres.
Okay,
so
I've got the magic potion here.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm just going to bring myself closer to you because I feel like I'm a bit too far away. There we go, Sammy. Now, talk to me about patina. Why is it such... I know that Debbie Bolford loves the patina. Why is it so important? Why is it so wonderful? Why does it? What does it do exactly?
Well, when you make something out of raw copper, or the same with sterling silver, you can then drop it in the patina, and the whole thing goes like black. And then so you
a bit like Gothic-y pieces. What do they call the era?
Yeah, Gothic-y or vintage pieces, anything like that. But
it medieval is the word I was looking for.
It just gives a whole, like you say, a 3D effect to a piece. So while wirework pieces look quite 3D anyway, if you patina on the wirework where all the little gaps are, because what you do is you drop it in the patina, it all goes black, and then you brush the patina off or gently sand, or you can even dip your finger in bicarb soda and rub it across the patina.
Will it hurt? Is it is it something I need to be careful of?
When you've done it, you then put bicarbonate of soda in it to neutralise it, so you can dispose of it. It's not going to hurt, but it does smell a bit, I'll tell you.
I'll be the judge of that. I like a whiff. Oh God! Don't do this at home.
If you've ever worked with this is going to be funny. It's sealed, so you're going to have to.
Will it hurt my nails if I've got...
It's not, but...
Oh, that's not chemically. No. I wouldn't like to say what that is.
It's sulphur, so it smells of eggs. It smells of rotten eggs.
Is that where you get sulphur from?
That's what that is, the sulphur smell, rotten eggs. Ooh. So...
Oh dear.
But so do it with your windows
open. Don't do that in your
open.
house if you've got a dinner date coming round.
No. Have all your windows open. It's perfect for this kind of weather. You have all your windows and your doors open. I come
patina, man deterrent.
I come through with my little pots and everything, and everybody makes a break for it. Oh no.
But despite that, you and Gemma Crow are huge fans, and Debbie Bolford is about design. It's not going to make your jewellery smell.
No,
it's not.
No, it does it. The smell disappears really quite quickly, but it's just not one you forget in a hurry.
It's not that bad. I mean, as soon as I put the lid on it, it's go.
Yeah,
it's like you know about it. That's all.
That's all.
So, where do I start?
We're going to start with. It's quite a series of simple techniques. I thought to make this. So we're going to start with 5 pieces of your 0.6 wire, and all I didn't use a twist tool because this copper wire is just so malleable. Twisted it by hand.
Now I'm just seeing the price tag, $6.95 for the liver of sulphur.
That's going to last you for ages.
Well, we've had a question just now texting. Okay. How long will that last? Do I need a lot? And is that a good price tag? Because a lot of people are buying this from us for the first time. They haven't perhaps seen it elsewhere. What's a generic price tag of this sort of thing? Are we offering a great price?
Yeah, it's around that. You can get smaller bottles of the liquid a bit cheaper than that, but it doesn't last as long.
Yeah, okay.
You've got the gel there, which I think is nicer to use than the liquid because it's not so splashy. If you see what I mean, you don't want to splash. Well, I'm terribly clumsy. So I prefer to use the gel. It does. It
keeps itself together rather than splashes everywhere.
It's a good price point because that will last you quite a long time. You only need to use half a teaspoon in some warm water, if that.
Oh, so this really is going to last a long time.
It is going to last you quite a long time.
Oh, great. Okay, $6.95. It does a lot for the small price tag, doesn't it?
It does. It does.
Okay, so you've twisted the wire together. Remind me, that was the 0.6.
That's the 0.6. Yeah. There's sort of a bit loose at the ends there for about. I'll loosen it up a little bit there for I don't know, just under an inch, a bit loose. So you just twisted the middle together. Simple as that. Because when you're going to add patina, anything you have with any kind of texture to it, you're going to get a little bit more depth because the black is going to sit in there, and when you rub it, you're going to have these lovely bits on top coming through.
Okay.
So that we'll put that to one side, and now you need 3 pieces, 11 centimeters again, of your 0.8. Now, as you can see, it is really, 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 really bendy and malleable. So you do want to kind of keep straightening it with your pliers, or you can use your wire whacker, I guess, to help straighten it.
We've got a question. Will the patina? Sorry, I know this is off piste. Will it dye your fingers green?
No, it doesn't dye your fingers green, but as you are cleaning it off, you will get black on your hands from the patina, but it's nothing that a tap and some soap doesn't sort.
So it'll come off?
Yeah, it comes off. When you have patinaed it, it's advisable to seal the patina. Which you can use, there are various things. There are waxes you can use. There's like Renaissance wax. There are various metal lacquers and stuff you can use, and that just protects it from. It will just stay like that forever then.
Okay.
Otherwise, it will just gradually wear away. Even then, it's not going to wear away in the gaps because you're not actually going to rub that against anything. So
thank you. Sorry, we had like 5 or 6 of the same questions.
It's important if you've not done it before. So you have 3 11 centimeter bits of 0.8mm wire, and then we're going to wrap those with some 0.4. Now this comes in these loops like this with a bit of wire wrapped around. So what I did was I undid a little bit, but I've left the rest of it open. So when I went to take some out, I pull, and I can see where that bit...
Oh, and it keeps it all together then,
doesn't it? Yeah, it does, because I did make the mistake of undoing it before, and then it kind of went everywhere, so then I just pulled it out.
Oh, you can pull it out, that's better, yeah.
Yeah, so then you don't end up with it just... coil just goes ping across the room.
And then it all kinks.
Yeah, it does. So I'm going to move that out of the way. So we're going to start on wrapping them together. So the first is, it's the middle one, but they're all 11 centimetres, so it doesn't actually matter. I'm going to wrap it around 3 times, around the middle, and you'll see that it's already bent a little bit there. So just bend it back with your thumb. It is very malleable. So it's very much suited to weaves that are together rather than trying to do like an hourglass weave. You can do it with the raw copper. It's just a lot more fiddly. So I thought, it would be better to show it like this. So we're going to add the second wire in, and we're going to go around there twice, and then we're going to wrap 8 times around the middle one. You see, I can just bend them apart like this.
And that's not a permanent thing, because it...
No, because it's so malleable, you can just push it gently back together. It's not a problem at all. It just allows me to get the weaves nice and tight.
Oh, good.
So we're going to do this twice. Well, you will do this twice. So we have 2 sections of 3 wires.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm going to wrap it 8 times. And the reason I count, you watch me not count properly on this now, is because I want to keep an even wrap all the way along. So I'm going to do 8 little tiny wraps around the middle one, which I've probably done more than that. Then I'm going to add that 3rd wire in, and I'll hold it all together in my thumb with my thumb, and then we're going to wrap the top one twice, and then back to the middle for 8 times. And you keep doing that until on the top there are 5 little lengths of 5 little wraps of 2. Okay, so it's just simple. 8 in the middle, 2 over the top, 8 in the middle, 2 over the bottom, 8 in the middle, 2 over the top. It's just alternating. So if you find it easier, like me, to splay them out like that while you're wrapping around the middle, do so. And then when you come to do the next wrap, so if we say I've done 8 there, I'll pull that one nice and tight, push it up with my thumb. I'll pull that one nice and flat, hold it still, and then wrap round twice, she says. There we go. Okay, and then you keep doing that till you get to the end, and you will have one that looks like this. If I hold it up, can you see that?
Oh, that's so neat.
Yeah, but even though I splay them out, as long as you push it back together, and because it is so malleable, it's nice to have a weave where they are held together like that. So you can see that as I've woven, the wire's bent a little bit, but it looks fine. It looks good. It just adds a bit of texture. So you can see I've got 5 across the top there. So you need to do 2 of these sections to make it, and then you're going to attach them to the middle bit that you just twisted up.
Let's remind you of exactly what we're creating here. With the liver of sulphur, of course, to give you, oh, I love it. Actually just makes it look more aged, of course, more, and therefore I think it's going to be an expensive piece, more like you've bought it from a big, you know, like when you go and visit big country houses and they sell really nice jewellery and things.
Well, it's funny you say it looked, somebody said it looked like a treasure hoard, because my daughter said it's like pirates.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
So I made, and it's kind of like a boat, the connector almost.
I love it. Oh, we all love a good old pirate ship.
We like pirates, especially
Oh,
if it's like
especially
Johnny Depp.
Oh, has he ever looked, apart from when he was in Crybaby, so beautiful as when he was Captain Jack Sparrow?
No, he's just,
I
have no idea.
definitely be sailing on his ship.
Yeah, no idea what any of those films are about, because I just look.
And Orlando Bloom.
Oh, I know, it's just heavenly, isn't it?
Oh.
We always end up talking about this.
We do, don't we? Hot men. Have you heard the gossip about Orlando Bloom and
Justin Bieber? Yeah, I did.
Apparently, according to rumour, Leonardo DiCaprio gave him Orlando Bloom would never hurt anybody.
No. Well, he's a devout Buddhist, isn't he? So he's very much into
Oh, the Bieber can wind a lot of people up, can't he?
Does not surprise me.
Down with the Bieber, I say.
That Justin Bieber managed to irritate somebody who's as peaceful.
He doesn't
as
deserve
Orlando
it.
Bloom.
He doesn't deserve it if he's going to be a brat, does he?
No.
If he were my kid, I'd tell you what, he'd be grounded. Now, let's... Sue in London, hi ladies, great design, Sammy. You're a steampunker at heart, aren't you? I was wondering, Sammy, can I use the Swelligan patinas on the raw copper? Can I?
Yeah, I was thinking you can, because you can use them on you can use them on any. Sorry,
on my finger. That smell.
I'm laughing at Jenny
because I went.
But yes, you can. I mean, that's the beautiful thing about raw copper. There's absolutely no treatment on it, so you can use your Swelligans and things like that on there. Alcohol inks.
Oh yeah, that's a point. There's no treatment on it, so you can put anything on it because it's got no resistance.
Exactly, alcohol inks. That's why I recommend sealing it. Whatever you do to it, just seal it afterwards, so it stays on there. But yes, I'm dying to. You know, I want to play with copper sheet and alcohol inks.
Get it out. June in Merseyside says, hello ladies, Sammy, does the liver of sulphur penetrate the coated wire, or does it have to be bare wire?
It has to be bare wire.
It does actually. I've tried using the Swelligan on our wire, and because it's got an e-coating, it puts up like this army resistance. You've got to actually put a, what's it called on it? What's it called? A primer.
Ah,
you can
prime
prime
you do that, or can you actually
you can
strip
prime
the coating
Well,
off,
I primed it, which is probably easier than getting the coating off.
I would have thought so. I would have thought it would been defeating the purpose taking the coating off, because the whole coating's there to protect the colour and to, you know, to stop it all
so
coming
prime
off.
it instead.
Yeah.
Now we've got another question saying, this is from Alicia. Will the colour of the copper change naturally with age?
Yeah, it does. If you don't patina it, it's going to change.
It dulls, doesn't it? But
yeah,
I
it's
like that.
change, but
like a coin does.
Yeah, I mean, I like that about silver as well, because it's such an organic material.
Yeah.
And it does change, and sometimes
like a 2P does, but you can actually
Exactly.
replenish it. You know how you can polish.
You can
seen that
polish
like
it back
miracle
up.
cleaner that you dip a 2P in, and it comes out looking like C3PO when he's had an oil bath.
Or you can just polish it up with a Dremel. You don't. I mean, if you.
Oh, good idea. Yeah, Jem will polish that up, won't it?
I like my Dremel.
Any excuse to get a Dremel out is a good excuse for me.
I'm not very often allowed power tools, and that Dremel's mine.
We won't go into that, Sammi. Now, you do need to be quick if you want Sammy's kit. Have a look at all the blooming jewellery. She's created absolutely loads. I'm going to give you the bottles and some crimp bead covers. Now, I said to Danny, you've put crimp covers. That's better, actually. I said to Danny, give me some crimp beads, because I would actually fill these bottles up with...
Yeah.
And I said, they have to be antique bronze, because I think they'll look better in antique bronze, because if you wanted to do steampunky bits, actually think filling up your bottles with your little crimp beads. I mean, it doesn't just have to be steampunk in designs. I actually think these could be quite functional on your craft table. Although, let's face it, I'm probably going to use them for my designs.
Yeah.
I like the idea of maybe filling it up with resin and putting a photograph inside it. I like that idea, do you?
I like resin. I was thinking about doing it, but quite honestly, I've done so many bottles. I thought if I start doing resin ones as well, I'm going to do like 20 bottle designs and nothing else.
Do you agree that these are one of the best giftable items, whether it's for the little princesses, whether it's a christening gift, something that you keep on your shelf that means something, that can be very affordable. It's about offering your customers and your friends, whoever you're giving your jewellery to or selling your jewellery to, sentiment. And there is nothing like personal sentiment, whether it's good luck in your exams, whether it's good luck on your way to uni, whether it's good luck with a new venture, with a new marriage, with a new baby, you know, whatever it is in life. I think sometimes we all want to offer our friends and family a little bit of luck, don't we? Yeah. Or a little bit of sentiment. You can do that with these. I'm going to give to you 2 of the bottles. Now, once these have gone, they're gone. It's taken us a long time. And these are crimp bead covers. They're not crimp beads, they're crimp bead covers. I think there's approximately 2,000 in there. Do you remember when I counted them? And we sectioned them out? There's approximately 2,000 in there, I think.
But they're great to use as spacer beads as well. Yeah. You don't have to use them just on crimp covers. You can actually use them as spacers as well.
Now, what they do is they do cover up your crimps, your knots, things like that. I was thinking you could fill these with them because they're antique bronze. I think they just go really nicely. There's loads of you on the phones for this. You are getting the 2 glass bottles. Every piece of stock on the glass bottles are in today's show. The 2 glass bottles and approximately 2,000 of, there or thereabouts, it's on weight actually, isn't it? 50 grams of crimp bead covers.
Well, I did
absolutely blooming loads of them.
With the chain to make it attach. I took a crimp bead cover and I put the end of the rose gold chain in that crimp bead cover. I don't know if you're going to be able to see me holding it there like this. I'll hold it really still. The end of the chain in there, and then in the other side of it, I used those really skinny head pins, if I can just bring them into shot like that. Put the ball in the other end, closed it,
and then you've got.
And then you can attach the, you can wind that beautiful head pin around whatever you want to attach it to.
I'm going to show everybody what you did with the bottles actually, Sammi, because a lot of you are looking for some inspiration and want to see them again. So have a look. We've got the Treasure to My Heart, little wirework heart there.
And that's just...
Treasure My Heart, not To My Heart.
I put T on that to make it age the paper.
Have a look. Oh yeah, I love that. I've done that with the kids with a homework project. Have a look. Or coffee, can't you put it in there? There you go, little bug.
You could do little wishes in bottles, charms in bottles.
This is kind of a wish, isn't it?
Debbie Bulford was saying you could do like Chinese symbols, like air and different things like that, with a beautiful little charm hanging in there. Make it really personal. Put a
what about using these as packaging for rings and things in there with a little message? That'd be nice.
That'd be nice. You could put a little pair of earrings in there with a message.
Or a ring with it in between, scrolled with the message in between. Look at this. I love this. These are little ornaments. They could be kitchen ornaments. They could be little good luck, good wishes.
I
new baby.
I baked that in the oven with the bees on there. Obviously, I took the stopper out because you can't bake the cork in there. But yeah, I baked the bees on there.
Oh gosh! And then the wish potion, the good luck potion. So I'm giving you the 2 bottles and the crimp bead covers for $9.95. Great price. If you need crimp bead covers, you may as well get the bottles as well. Everything that we have of the bottle stock in today's show. We don't have any more after that. So if you want them, you've got to get them now. I don't know when they'll be coming back in. If they'll be coming back in stock before Christmas, I think you'd be pushed. So if you want them and you love them and you need them,
Put a little snowman in there for Christmas.
oh, snowman!
On
You could
snow,
do
go to
everybody's.
bed.
You could do. You know how you go and you have your own bauble done with everybody's names on them. You could do that, but with everybody's names.
You can write on them with alcohol ink, can't you? Because it's
Merry
glass
Christmas.
and stuff
And
like
then
that.
for the kids.
Yeah, and personalise them with names and things.
Oh yeah, that's a wonderful idea. Loads and loads of you have already got those with a 30-day money-back guarantee. Now the details of Sammi's kit with a bottle and with all of the raw copper. We've only got 15 of the kits left, so they are actually about to sell out. If you've got an unchecked basket for those, you need to check it out quick. Sammi, let's continue on. Let me remind you again what we are looking to achieve in today's designer inspiration. This could be a connector, it could be a pendant for you, it could be a number of different things, an element to your jewellery, just like Sammy's used it here. Isn't it lovely?
Yeah, I did it for one, hung the bottle off one of them, and then I did
Oh
it.
yeah, you
so
have
you
that.
can
You've done a larger one.
You can do it as
Very
a.
Grecian.
Yes. I liked it. What's it? Pip said, "Oh, it's so boho."
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It is
Yeah.
boho. Now your patina is at the bottom of your screen. Your liver of sulphur. Sounds like Eye of Newt, doesn't it? Liver of sulphur and Eye of Newt.
That's if you want the children to go and play out, just use that.
Yeah. Now,
So you've made your little connector piece, and you've got your woven bit, and you just to attach one to the other, because this raw copper wire is so malleable, the 0.6, we're just going to put it through the side. Make sure you use the side that you started. You've got 3 and then the first little bit, because this one's got a much longer space before the first. So we're going to attach, we'll just poke that through there, and then we're just going to wrap it in place.
okay.
Just wrap it around 3 times, and that's how you secure that. And I actually did it. I actually did one here, because I don't know why I did 2, because I did one over there where I was going to attach it to, because I've already attached the other side, so that makes more sense to use this one. I don't know, well, sometimes when I'm prepping I over prep, so I did in that case.
Good on you. We're having a question about the brass
Okay,
chain,
well, while I'm
the ball
attaching
chain.
you-
It does come with the kit that's on your
Yeah.
screen. Let me show that to you.
I loved that chain.
Isn't it wonderful? And it's still quite fine, but very substantial. It's weird, isn't it?
It is gorgeous. It does just make you think of treasure and things like that. It's
I like
such a
it
nice
together
detail.
like that, Sammi, as well. It's nice gathered.
It's lovely and wrapped around the pearls and things like that. There were just so many things I could have done with it.
And it goes so well with the raw copper, doesn't it?
There's just so many elements to the kit. You could do so many different things. You don't have
Yeah.
to use it all together like I did.
I actually think that's key, though, isn't it? To keep your pieces exciting, not just to yourself, but to other to your customers or to your
Yeah.
friends and family. Got to use different things, like the bottles. It's so exciting to
yeah,
use
the
different
bottles-
things. I mean,
bottles are
otherwise, if
something
life's the
else.
same every day, well, it gets like Groundhog Day, doesn't it? You need a
I
bit of
love-
excitement. You need
you
to shake the bottle of
do.
lemonade before you open the lid.
That's a good way of putting it, yes. So once we've attached that, I'm just doing the last one on that side. It's a little bit hard to show, isn't it? But there we go. We're just wrapping one of the 6.6 mil bits of wire around the middle 0.8, and then I'm going to trim that off, and then it's attached top and bottom, and you can see. And don't worry if it's like been bent where you've been holding it, because it is so malleable. You can just straighten it all up with your fingers. So I'm just going to make sure I flattened the little bits down so I don't poke myself with it. So I'm just literally squeezing the 0.6, but you can see you can achieve a really tight wrap with the 0.6 because it is so malleable. And then to actually turn it into a connector, you are just going to bend it very carefully from the middle, so you have this bit, one of these is directly in the middle. Use that as your center point. That makes a bit more sense, doesn't it?
Yeah.
A bit more of a descriptive way, until you've got a semicircle. Now if you are going to use 2, this is I'd get to this stage and then do them both at the same time, so that they're both going to be bent to the same kind of level of shape, unless you're doing it around a mandrel. You can use your anvil to do this bit if you wanted. And then you're going to bend the top ones across here, and you make sure that they're all the same length, because actually they're not, so I'm just going to trim that up a little bit. Sorry if I'm pinging anybody over. Oh, I'm sorry, I just anyway, yeah, we're going to try bend that across like that, and then you're going to make a little loop at the end. Of this side and this side, and then you'll start, what you'll do now to achieve the connector and to make it all solid, all you have to do is to wrap from here along there through those two there, and I got a jump ring and I wrapped it in place there to make that the connector bit. And then what you do here is I make the bottom ones, I'm going to cut that down, so I have about 1 centimetre above the wrap. Same for that one, so it's staggered as you do it anyway. I leave those two long, and these two I'll leave longer because I want to curve those up. And then you're just making loops to finish off. You can, when you're making the little loops to hang things off, use the same bit of your round nose pliers, so either make a little mark with a pen, or use a bit of masking tape, or use some baling pliers. But you know, they are not necessary, they're just a nicety. So that's that, and don't worry about it coming out of place, because that won't come out of place once you've wire wrapped all those shut. It's just going to lock it in place.
Okay.
And then and then it's done once you've made.
But then what about the whole liver of sulfury Medjugorje?
The liver of sulfury.
What goes on there?
What goes on that? Well, I decided I wasn't going to bring my pots in and do it live, because last time I stank the entire studio out.
You don't want to be known as Stinky Sam.
Well, one of the directors came in and said, I don't know whether it's the guest design, but it really smells in there.
Who said that?
I don't know, I think it was Tom, I don't know.
This Tom or Tall Tom?
I don't know, because I just got told. Don't know who it
wasn't that Tom, he wouldn't say it. you know, even if he wanted, even if you tried to make him say something, he wouldn't.
So it's at this point,
it'd be Big Tom.
When you've finished, you then drop it in your liver of sulphur.
So I just drop it clean. Yeah, tell me how.
Some warm water.
Yeah. Tepid. How warm is warm?
Not out of the kettle, but from your hot tap. As hot as you can get it from your hot tap, into a bowl, probably put about 1 inch deep. Well, that's what I do if I'm doing some big pieces.
Ceramic bowl is okay?
Ceramic bowl is
plastic
fine.
Is better?
Plastic is better because it's not something you want to eat out of again, obviously.
So what about one of those little takeaway tubs that I don't mind chucking out?
I use one of those, and I've got one specifically for that. Okay. I also have a tub that I've put water and about 1 teaspoon of bicarbonate of soda in.
So regular bicarbonate baking powder,
just that. So I have that ready. I have the liver of sulphur. So I put a little bit of hot water in, add half a teaspoon of liver of sulphur, a little bit more in, and then you'll see it's like a yellowy colour. You then drop your piece in it, and it will start to change.
Will it do anything like foam or fizz?
No,
or
just sit.
So no puff of smoke.
No puff of smoke. No magic.
No spell.
Just a bit of a smell, and it changes gradually.
No spell, just smell.
Yeah, no spell, just smell. Yeah, and then it just changes gradually. The more concentrated it is, the quicker it will change. Once the water gets a bit cooler, it doesn't do it. So if you want to keep it going, then you can keep it warm, but you probably, because it's so cheap, I thought you were going to tell me to put it in the microwave.
No, I ain't putting that in no microwave.
No. So yeah, have all your pieces ready that you're going to do them at once, and then when they're ready, take them out, put them in the bicarb of soda. I recommend using plastic tweezers to get them out of the liver sulphur, not because it's going to harm your hands, but just because it's not a great smelling thing to put your hands in, and I don't particularly like to. So yeah, put the pieces straight in the bicarb, take them out of the bicarb, and then pour the bicarb into the liver of sulphur solution, and then you can dispose of it then.
Okay. What can I put in liver of sulphur? Is it just things like metals? Can I put wood in there? Can I put all sorts of things in there?
I wouldn't put wood in there. There are some gems you shouldn't put in there. When you get this, it comes with an instruction booklet, so you can read everything on there. Well, you can dip plastic in there. It's not going to change it. So it's only really going to affect it tells you what metals it works with on there, but I use it for mainly copper and silver. So I love the effect it gives.
Okay, fantastic. Because Swelligan is different then, isn't it? Because you can use that on wood, I think, can't you?
Yes, Swelligan you can use on wood, but I just think because it's so porous, you probably shouldn't put it in there because it's just going to soak into the wood, and then you're just going to have faintly eggy smelling wood beads. Which is
we'll
probably
avoid,
not what you're trying to achieve, really.
£6.95 for that. So if you want Sammi's kit, LPG C12 is your item code, £24.95. I've got some square wire.
Ooh.
Are you a fan, Sammi?
Yes, I love square wire.
What do you make out of square wire?
I like to make the christening star bracelets mainly out of those because they just look so fabulous.
They're brilliant.
And because they look so nice, I kind of just make those. I do
I don't
pendants
blame
and
you.
stuff, but because I like to make pendants out of all sorts of things with the square wire, because it looks so fabulous in a christening style bracelet. That's what I think I like to do with it. You can make beautiful rings with it as well.
Oh
Absolutely
gosh, yeah,
gorgeous.
actually in the same style.
Yes.
They look wonderful. Let me give you your square wire. And this is square, medium temper, and it is 3.5 meters actually, and it is a 0.6.
Yeah, it says it there.
So that's your 0.6, and that's in square. And I'm also going to give you your half round. You're getting 3 meters of half round. 0.8, that's your half round. If you look at this little picture there, it will sort of trigger that. Aha, light bulb. Then you've got your 0.6, 5 meters of 0.6 in your half round. So 5 meters of 0.6, 3 meters of 0.8 half round, 3 meters of 0.6 square. Should be £14.85. I haven't done this for ages, and it's from Beadle. You're all going crazy about the quality, saying how wonderful it is, and I think it's quite hard to get in the UK at the moment. It's only £10.95 for the 3 packets. We know the gorgeous Alison Tarry is a massive fan of this. We know the super talented Rachel Norris is a huge fan of this as well. SZGC05, if Sammi Wirebender Fletcher loves it, you should love it too. How long have you been using square and half round wire for, Sammi?
First time I used it was a couple of years ago. So I love it. So I use it
hard to get hold of then as well?
Yeah, it's not the easiest to get hold of. You can get hold of sterling silver stuff quite easily.
Oh yeah, but you pay the price for it, Sammi, don't you?
But you don't want to be practicing on that. And in fact, you know, I love the look of this one.
Loads of you are grabbing this. We have only got a small stock of it, and I've already got a huge amount of you on the phone lines. Jodie, you've got yours. Fiona in Fife, you've got yours. Fiona in Shropshire. Emma, you've got yours. Jackie, Elkie, I've got Joyce, June, Sue, Louise, Margaret, Fiona, another Fiona, 3 Fionas for this. Maria in Essex, Sue in Greater Manchester, June and Joyce and Sheila. Joyce, is that you? I think that might be Mark Smith's mum. Sheila in Gloucestershire, it's a good place to come from, Sammi, isn't it?
Yeah.
Marion's got 2, Khan in Devon, you've got yours, Teresa in Middlesex, Lou in Wiltshire, you've got yours. I've got Kellyanne, hello Kellyanne in Stirlingshire. Susan in Lincolnshire, you've just checked out your baskets, so's David, well done to you. Lots of you are multi-buying, it's only £10.95 and the stock is absolutely flying out. Heather's joined us from Kent. I have got lots of unchecked baskets. Emma in Hampshire, you've got to check out your basket, Mo Lover. Mary in Kent, you've got yours. SZGC05. It's from Beadle. The half round in 0.6 and 0.8. 3 meters in the 0.8, 5 in the 0.6. 3 meters of 0.6 in the square. All yours for £10.95. Only 12 chances, and I've got about that in unchecked baskets. Anonymous in Swansea, make sure you're checking out baskets. Joyce, check out your basket, my darling. 0800 644 655 is the free phone number to join us on the phone lines. If you're ringing from a UK landline, that won't cost you a penny. If you would like to join us online, you can shop with us that way, or the w's.jewellerymaker.com. We do take debit cards and we do take credit cards as well. 7 chances, a 30-day money-back guarantee, and a host of free goodies if this is your very first order. Now, we got the the glitter ready to fill up your pots with. We love a bit of glitter, us crafters.
Glitter.
Well, this glitter's special, isn't it? Because if you put this in resin, it's the way it's shaped. I forget the shape of it. It's like a weird shape, like a dodecahedron, but not. It's like one of those names of shapes that only clever people refer to. And the reason it's important to have it a certain shape is because when you put it in resin or other mediums, it won't just float to the surface or sink to the bottom. It will disperse itself properly, and that's all due to the way it's cut, so it's clever glitter, basically. It's clever glitter. Look at that colour. That is frost, isn't it? Now, you love a bit of glitter, Sammi. Why, where, how, what, when?
Girls love glitter, and I've got 2 girls, so they're very blingy, aren't they? They're just beautiful. It's great to add depth and texture to resin, like you said. It's good if you use it in jewel enamel with the diamond clear, a little bit in there with a bit of fusible film, stuff like that. Yeah. And like you say, in the bottles, it just catches the light.
You've done it already.
Yeah. That one's for Pip. He loves Harry Potter, so that's for Pip.
Pippindall, we call him upstairs. Pippindall.
So yeah, they absolutely, it's amazing. And I think for me, from a business perspective, if you've got stuff, it's like we're all magpies. So if you've got something on your store that catches the eye and glitters, it gets people to look.
I agree.
You need them to look because but jewellery is such a competitive market.
Got to have different things,
Sammi. They'll see a bust to go, oh, well, jewellery, and keep going. But if they see something sparkly, then they're nosy and they come and have a look.
I'm just loving these sorbet colours. These look yummy. I want to eat them. Don't eat them. But look.
Sherbet.
Let me show you the colours. So the peach and the pink. Oh, I love them. Are you watching with little girls? They'll be going, please, can I have that? You should have it. It's great for card craft as well. It's not just jewellery maker specific. Look at all these gorgeous colours. They're such great quality. It's making you want to eat marshmallows, says my director, Tom. So this is more of like a pink fizz. Then you've got a baby pink, so they're a different colour, do you see? Oh, they're wonderful. The peach and the aqua. Need them. $6.95 for all 4. Great price tag. Remember, these are clever glitters designed for their shape, not to sink or float, to disperse properly. Am I using the right word? Disperse there?
Disperse, yeah.
Disperse, yeah. To just sort of kick around. Isn't the peach lovely? Isn't it vintage? Oh gosh. These will work in nail art and things like that as well, by the way. So if you'd like to sort of cross over, it'll work. It'll work in your card crafts too. Loads of gorgeous colours, loads of gorgeous glitters. Now I'm going to Christmas cards, absolutely. Should we get a bit twisted, Sammi, you and me?
Yeah.
Why not? Twist and shout. Now, I'm going to put the lids on these, otherwise I get into ever such trouble. No, hang on, there we go. There we are. Have a little look-see at the twisted wire. Now, I know you're great at twisted wire. I've seen the pieces. And it is a wonderful medium to have. Again, you know, it's about offering your clients and customers all the different types of wire and colours and variation. And I think you're going to get that in the pre-twisted wire. So we've got silver and black for you. 1 mil twisted together, essentially to make 2 mil. Then I'm going to give to you 0.4, essentially 0.8 once it's twisted. And you have got there the bronze and the copper together. And then I'm going to give you the gold, which is so very Versace, darlings. And that is 0.6 together, so 1.2. So you have got 30 meters of twisted wire. Sammi, what would make you reach for a twisted wire against another wire?
A square wire for a start. If you've just bought the square wire, if you have a couple of square wires and then a twisted wire
in the middle,
and then a couple of square wires, you have got an instantly beautiful piece with no effort whatsoever. And that's, at the end of the day, a really nice thing to achieve.
Yeah, it is.
That's what I love about the square wire and the pre-twisted wire, because sometimes, you know, you might be having a bad day with your hands, you might be feeling a bit sore, maybe you're just not up for wrapping or anything else, but you can just lay some twisted wire next to some square wire and just bound it together, and it's done, and you've got a beautiful piece. It's also lovely and firm, so it holds a nice shape.
Yeah.
So it's very good for making great big statement swirls that would be really quite difficult to achieve with an untwisted wire, because you have to sort of harden it and make sure you've got it perfect before you get it in shape. Whereas this twists beautifully into a big curve.
A big time saver as well on that, in the same respect, because you haven't had to go and twist it before then manipulating it. We can hammer onto the thicker of the twisters, and it gives a wonderful effect. I'm going to give you all three for £9.95, which makes them £3.32 per reel, which I think is a brilliant price tag, don't you? Pre-twisted, all that work saved. Great to have in your crafty cupboard. Great just for those crafty moments when you want to whiz something up but you don't have time to pre-twist. Great indeed, actually, as a space-saving element. A lot of us haven't got the space to be twisting a whole 10 metres of wire. Well, you got 30 metres here. PSG C31, a brilliant addition to your designs, and something that has been quite fresh and new here for us jewellery makers. Well done to all who's already got theirs. Maybe it's talk necklaces. Maybe you'd like to come and visit us on one of our Wirework workshops. We're going to give you some information on that. Do come and book yourself into our workshops, because we give you a whole day of wonderful knowledge. We share a bit of lunch. You get to have a tour around the building, go to our gemstone museum, and you get to this is one of the best things, apart from the knowledge, of course, you get to go into our staff shop. So you're going to enjoy staff discount prices for the day. Fantastic. Great gift for somebody. Maybe you're thinking, what's the perfect gift for my best friend or for my partner? An experience day with us here at JewelleryMaker. Here's some more information on that. We'll be back after this.
Join guest designer Laura Binding on our intermediate wirework course. The aim of the course is to enhance your wirework skills and take your designs to the next level. You will learn more advanced weaving and binding techniques, which you can incorporate into your jewellery. The full course includes a selection of gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a copy of the Wirework Tutorial DVD Edition 3, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just £79.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker, bringing out the designer in you.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
We all know having the right tools for the job is important, so we here at JewelleryMaker have designed a toolkit which includes all your essential pliers for jewellery making, including round nose and flat nose pliers, wire cutters, as well as a bead reamer, snips and tweezers. You've got everything you need for just £9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Get creative with JewelleryMaker. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you will receive 20% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and JewelleryMaker tutorials. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back. You're watching Designer Inspiration with myself, Jenny Cleary, and the wonderful Sammi Fletcher. Now, if you've got any, that's her name on Facebook. If you've got any questions for us, please let us know. We're asking you, what's rocking your world today? 60777. Let us know, what's rocking your world today? What's making you feel splendid today? What's a good positive thing? Because there's been a lot of this 3 positives around on Facebook, and maybe, I haven't done it, but maybe it is good to draw on a positive thing today. Let's draw on positives today. Maybe the roses have come out in bloom in your garden. Maybe, oh, this happened to me. I opened my curtains today, 2 magpies right there for me. I was like, yes. So that's mine. What's yours? Have you got one? Have you got one, Kerry? What's hashtag positive for you today, please? Come on. You're smiling. Oh, again? She's going on holiday. She's got the face on, apparently. Sammi Fletcher, positive from you, please.
Getting to come here, that's always a
positive. Yay! That's the attitude, Kerry. Now, what's yours, Danny? Working with Tom again. Where's he been? Oh, you have been on the mornings. Now, I tell you, another positive for today is pearls, pearls, pearls. Look at these. Oh, I do love pearls. I wish I could go into a big swimming pool just full of pearls and not water and swim in them. Look at the colour. Now, we're calling these blue. I'm going to say they're more sort of a lilac-y silvery, which isn't a really specific colour at all, but that's what I'm going to stick with. How gorgeous, how hazy lavender are these? They're absolutely, they almost look fragrant. Can I just say how round these are? Now, of course, we've got the, and I don't know if Tom's got the slide on this or not, but pearls are going to be more expensive now. We can't get them for the lower prices that we used to get them for. So we are not allowed to go under $19.95 for pearls like this. And I just want to put that out there now. These actually launched $24.95. And I tell you why. They're really round. They're really similar in shape. Now, we're describing these on my right hand side as potato pearls. Now, potato pearls describe a strand of pearls which are different shapes and different sizes, just as you would get a bag of potatoes. I'm not sure who decided that that was a really nice way of describing pearls. I'm not a particular fan of calling pearls potatoes ever. But to get it straight in our minds, it's because potatoes are all different shapes or different sizes. Now, to me, therefore, these are not potato pearls, because I do not agree that they are all different shapes and all different sizes. Here's some information on our pearls. Now, according to the reports, the yield of pearls in China has decreased by 60% in the last 4 years. Have a look at this. There we go. And we've got some further information off the back of that. Here you go. Here's a little chart depicting from 2010 down to 2013, and that's the way it's going now. So this means that pearls are becoming more expensive, because obviously not as much, you know, they're just not around as much. Let's have a look. In the late 2013, it was reported that the price for some varieties of freshly harvested pearls had increased by a massive 40%. Compared to the same period in the year before, which was September to November. Mad, isn't it? So we are giving you this information to justify the fact that not just us In fact, the world is having to charge a higher price tag for pearls. Despite that, we're doing something that we will never do again, and that we've been given permission. Now, we're not allowed to do any price dropping on pearls without prior permission from Paula Bennett, who is our big boss here, she's our channel manager. We're not allowed. So Paula Bennett has given permission for Danny to do this only because we have got too much stock in our warehouse and we need to bring $14.95, 9 chances, unbelievable, not going there again. UNP 013, 7 chances. Once they're gone, they're gone. The new pearls are coming into the warehouse. This is part of the shipment of the more expensive pearls as well. These won't be this price tag again. $14.95. We've only got 5 of these left. It does look like they're going to sell out. UNP 013 is your item code. Beautiful, almost a lilac-y blue. Mandy, Anonymous, you've got 2. Pat, Frankie, Elizabeth, Frankie Guest Designer's got these. Elizabeth's got 2. Dawn, you've got yours. Philippa's got 2. Nancy, Judith, Stuart, Emma, Lorraine, Elizabetta, Anne, you have got yours. You need to make sure you're checking out baskets. Jeannie in Greater Manchester, they're gone. They've sold out. You won't see those again. Now, oh, Sammi, do you remember those pearls that we put with the Ethiopian opal?
Yep.
I'm going to give them to you now. Have you ever seen a real golden South Sea pearl?
No, I haven't.
We were looking at Tahitian pearls earlier in that ring, weren't we?
Oh,
outside.
Yes.
And it was a couple of £100, I think, wasn't it? Beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
Beautiful. I saw golden South Sea pearls for the first time. I tell you the story all the time. You're probably going to throw a slipper at the telly. When I was in Chicago. Chicago, the Windy City. Now, I went, the only reason I saw them was because there was a big launch and I was on my lunch break. I didn't have any money for lunch and I was trying to sort of think, oh, what can I do with no money? So I went into, I did what any decent woman would do. I go and look at things I can't afford and dream. That's what I did. I dreamt. I only got in there, I always say it's only because I had an English accent that I even passed security. Good afternoon, I went, and then I went. You know when you're like all extra, I'll just be really darling, oh yeah. And really, no one really speaks like that today. Now, I showed you these earlier, golden South Sea pearls. My word, when I saw them for the first time, didn't I fall in love with them? Oh, they were exclusive. They were only really for the rich and the famous and the women that looked like they'd just stepped out of the hairdressing salon and were about to be picked up by Jeeves in a Bentley, you know, one of those. It was one of those situations, ladies at lunch, dripping in the most beautiful pearls. And pearls are expensive. Now, these aren't golden South Sea pearls, but they sure do look like them, don't they? They're creamy gold colour, genuine freshwater pearls. If I was giving you a South Sea pearl, and I was giving you it from one of those exclusive designer jewellers, that we'd be talking about £1,000 a pearl. I'm giving you a whole strand. Now, again, I'm going to appeal to your, I'm going to appeal to all of those who agree with me about these not being potato pearl. I agree that these are all very similar shape, all very similar sizes, so I do not agree that I think this is a strand of potato pearls. These are absolutely breathtaking. If you got the lace earlier, I think you've got to have these. They are vintage looking, they are expensive looking, they're beautiful looking, they're one of June's birth gemstones. I always think pearls, I'm a massive fan of pearls, as you know, they're in my top 3. Pearls, diamonds, I love, look at that together there. Pearls and diamonds are just as important as each other to me. I think, which is why you see so many diamonds and, I mean, why did Prince sing about diamonds and pearls? Because it's about glamour. It's about that expense that oozes from pearls. When we think about pearls, we think about Audrey Hepburn, we think about Kate Middleton, we think about the Queen, we think about all these ladies, these women that we associate with a huge amount of wealth. Princess Diana, they do make me speak rather posh when I'm wearing them, actually, darlings. I think they can add class to pretty much anybody, even me, and that's a job. These beautiful pearls are most certainly going to do that to your collection. Earrings, pair of pearl earrings, 1 pearl in each ear, and I think you're going to make your money up. I would pay, I do buy a lot of pearls, actually. They're probably actually, thinking about this, and I've never really thought about this before, They're probably the gemstone I buy the most of. Do you know that? Do you know that? They are. I tried that Tahitian ring on earlier with a little a frilling of VSI diamonds, and I did feel like a little bit glamorous in that. I would definitely buy pearl earrings if I buy pearl earrings a lot. Mark Smith once made me pearl, peridot and garnet for the children's birth gemstones. It's one of my favourite pieces of jewellery, and I love it. And I just think, you know what, they are gorgeous. They've got a status all of their own. Now, I'm a wimp when it comes to pearls, and I will tell you this all the time. I do make a lot of pearl jewellery, actually. It's probably the gemstone strand I borrow most of from here at JewelleryMaker as well. Permanently borrow. I would say... I would be paid in pearls, yeah. I would say these are, for me, I prefer to give pearls as a gift to people because I feel like they know what they're getting. They know they're real pearls, so you can tell. Yeah. And I always think they think, oh, pearls. You know, I think people get their pearls insured. I think pearls are heirlooms. I think pearls are absolutely gorgeous. They're beautiful. They're breathtaking because they're your wedding jewellery, aren't they? And you pass down that wedding necklace from one generation to the other. You know, it's your something old. It could be your something new in this case. It's definitely to go with that lace, something borrowed. You know, the beautiful pearls that I'm giving to you here are an absolute must-have for your collection. I would multi-buy these. I would not wait 1 minute longer if I've got, especially if you know you're going to get wedding jewellery coming up. But you know what? It is about giving the perfect gift. Like I was in the middle of telling you, I always keep it traditional with my pearls. And Gemma Crow gets so cross with me because she makes such amazing, funky, sort of fresher, maybe more modern pieces with her pearls. But I like to keep it classic. I just do. I'm too frightened to hurt them because I regard pearls so much. WLP001, Belinda, Marina of County Mayo, Jan Elizabeth, Lynette. This is a price tag again that we are not supposed to be doing. Now these ones came in before the price tag went up. I think there's only about 2 strands left now from the old price tags. So you're not gonna see pearls like this with this kind of price tag anymore. Now is the time to be multi-buying. $11.95 WLP001. Make sure you're checking out baskets. I don't want anybody missing out. This is the pearl showcase. You've got to grab them while you can. Are you going to, or even think about considering pearl jewellery in a bridal sense? Then you need these. Are you going to be doing some classic pieces? Are you going to be creating Christmas presents for your nearest and dearest? Are you indeed going to be having a stall? Not everybody can get hold of pearls. Half the stock's gone. £11.95. I'm seeing a lot of unchecked baskets. You do have a 30-day money-back guarantee. I am going to give you loads of free goodies with your very first order as well, and you only pay 1 P&P. Ashlyn, you have got 2. Wendy, Patricia, you've got yours. Anonymous in Gloucestershire. Lynette, I've got Marina. Hi Marina. Dawny, you've got yours. Kyria, you've got yours. I've got a JewelleryMaker in Scottish Borders and Greater London with unchecked baskets. Linda in Blano, Gwent, you've got 2. I love Gwent, I do. I'm missing you lot. Marion in Yorkshire, you've got yours. Pat's texted in. Hiya Pat. Pat says, hi Jenny and Sammy. My 3 positives for today. I got the love of a wonderful family. Now that's one of the best positives you can have. Just had my hair done. Yes. Got another delivery for Jake. Pat in Yorkshire should be dancing today. Go on, Pat. Go on. Good on you. I love these positives. Let's have positivity texts all every day. Thanks, Pat. I love that. And we've got another one from gorgeous Linda in Bedfordshire. Hi, Jenny. My positive is being on holiday. Woohoo! And being able to watch Designer Inspiration. Woohoo! Instead of at 11 o'clock when my husband relinquishes. Oh, bless your husband. And what's the rest of it? I couldn't see the rest of it. Dawny says, my hashtag positive is posting my 2nd online sale, asymmetric labradorite necklace. I'm watching you, lovely ladies. Yes. Thank you, Dawny. Keep those hashtag positives coming in. I want to know, what's your positive thought or thoughts of the day? We're seeing the 3 positive thoughts on Facebook's. What are yours? I want to know. I even think, even if you're feeling down in the dumps today, just try and think of one thing. Maybe you can see a really beautiful bird or a butterfly out of the window. Maybe something's made you smile. Let's draw on the positives instead of the negatives today. Should we do that? Should we all do that? Let's do that. Now, keep them coming. Keep them coming. I like these positivity texts. What's your positivity text to Amelia? What's your, is it you're getting married?
That is one of the most, I've been elated ever since that happened. But also I just love...
She's been elated ever since the engagement. You love working here. It's a good job. It's better than your last job in a bank, which you didn't like very much. Boring that, wasn't it? Till number 5, please. Cashier number 5, please. Oh, you were busy. Oh no, I was businessy. That's her businessy. I was businessy. Can you imagine if you, right, I'm just, I mean, obviously it's hypothetically, I've got millions of pounds and I've come to invest it, and then there's Amelia, hello! Oh, I don't know what you should do with it. I love that. Oh, have your millions been affected by Amelia? Text us in. Now, not really Amelia. I've got higgledy-piggledy pearls. Peacock pearls, yes! Danny, that Tahitian pearl I showed you earlier, what colour was it? Was it like this? It was, wasn't it? Gorgeous, deep, dark, wonderful pearls. Martha just came here and told us off for having these in the basket. She said they're mine. Oh, Martha. Now these are about 5mm, but they're kind of ovally, so I'm guessing they're 5 by about 3. Now these are middle drilled. I love these. I love these in a bracelet. I think that's got texture. How easy was that as well, by the way? Yeah. Just put it on the easiest bracelet in the world and really gorgeous. What about that colour, Sammi? Peacockalula.
It's
love
gorgeous, isn't it? It's really, really, it's a little black dress, classy night out. It's just gorgeous. That's day or night wear. Just like that. Don't need to do anything. I love it when I buy a strand that just makes itself. You don't have to do anything with.
Yeah, do you know what? I agree with that. It's minimal effort strands like this that are going to make your life so much easier. Are you going to be creating tiaras and fascinators just like Sheila did this morning? Look at that with garnet. Very classy. Very classy. Absolutely beautiful. Now the peacock pearls are giving you almost like an antique bronze iridescence. Of course, these are going to cluster very nicely. They're great in a wiggle weave, these as well. And I do love a wiggle weave. Maybe you're going to do a 2 or 3 stranded weave. These are going to look excellent. IJPO90 is your item code. There should be $11.95. This is very naughty. June's birth gemstone. Genuine. Look at that colour. It's gorgeous. Isn't that beautiful? Look at the greens and the blues and the purples. Oh, I love it. They're all yours for under £10 at $9.95. 0800 644 655. Judith's texted us in saying, JM Studio, my positive is just finishing a necklace to wear this evening and watching you, Jenny. You always cheer me up and make me laugh. Thank you, Judith. Thank you, my darling. Oh, did you? Thanks, Tom. Tom says that just cheer you up too. Deborah says, hi, lovely ladies. My positives are my oak tree is dripping with sunbathing dragonflies and I'm copying them in wire. I can't get better than that. Oh my gosh. I need a picture of that, please. Dragonfly, I love them. Normally they're like around ponds and stuff, aren't they, dragonflies? They're so beautiful. Don't get stung. Do they sting?
No, no.
Daniel, that's you, Danny. And can you please start the message instead of like, I love lamp, I work with a great team. That's from Danny, my producer. He works with a great team. That's Danny. This apparently reminds Danny of me. Kerry, just got back from my job interview. I wondered why the police were in the car park only to spot that they were trying to catch a pig. Made us smile. Oh, she's in Cheshire. Yeah, that happened to me, Kerry, didn't it? I got home and there were armed police at my house. I didn't even know we had armed police.
No, we had them at the end of our road.
Not my mum again.
No, no. Well, my husband and I had gone out with the twins and left May and Mikey, who was 16 and 14, at home. And phoned up, just check, everything all right? Yeah, everything's fine. So, well, we're just like 2 minutes away and drove down. No mention of the 5 cars of armed police at the end of the road. The fact the whole place is barricaded off.
What happened?
There was a guy, he was in his house and he was threatening to hurt himself, and but they thought he might be armed, so I'm sure that made him feel so much better, turning up with five loads of armed police.
All kicks off in Cheltenham, doesn't it?
It does.
All kicks off. £9.95. Keep those positives coming. We want to hear about them. Oh, good luck on that interview, by the way. Hope it went all right. What was it for? We need more. We would like the full gossip here, please. Now, which one should we do? Where is it? Oh, number 2. Look at the size of these. Huge. And the saving you're ready. Now, these are very mother of the bride. Now, Sammy, when your daughter gets married off, I can see you in a silver pearl.
Can you?
Yeah, I love them. Do you? I love them.
They are beautiful.
Oh, do you agree, mother of the bridey, that and gold pearls?
Gold pearls are gorgeous as well. Yeah, my mum wore silver actually, so that would have looked perfect.
Your mum wore silver pearls to your wedding?
Yeah.
I love them. I think they're, and these are almost like teardrop pearls, and some of them, I think the ones that you can pick your favourites, because these are all sort of slightly different in shape and size, but I am seeing some teardrops in there, and I would definitely make a single pendant out of that. Bridesmaidy, delicate. See that one there? What a beautiful pear shape that is. That would go. Would it to you as well? Would it go straight as a pendant? And that one as well. So those would be earrings. I mean, this one's slightly. No, actually, that's quite. That one's a little bit different. It's flat there. I'm seeing a lot of teardrop pearls now. Teardrop pearls at Tiffany & Co. are crazy prices. Crazy. They're gorgeous though, girls. Oh, they're gorgeous. So expensive. And I think you can pick the teardrops from this strand. If you like the idea of doing that, then I certainly think you should get these. I do love that sort of silvery platinum look. You're enjoying this deal already. It's good, isn't it? You're on the website, you can see the price tag, and I know it's bananas, isn't it? Of course, so we are seeing a genuine strand of graceful, sophisticated, beautiful pearls. June's birth gemstone along with moonstone and alexandrite. The colour, look at that one, perfect pair. Love it, love it. You're gonna get your favourites from this strand for sure. YNP 036. I'm seeing jewellery makers from all over the world on my screen right now. I want to go to Tennessee. Amber in Tennessee, I'm coming to stay with you, please. We have got JewelleryMaker. Anna's got these. Anna always buys gorgeous things. Sheila in Gloucestershire. Hilary, you've got yours. Kyria, you've got yours. JewelleryMaker in Essex and the Scottish borders. Judith in West Midlands. Absolutely stacks of you out there. Should be at £9.95. What do you mean we should be? I thought you were staying there. I thought you were staying there. I thought you were staying there. You are a rat on a stick. You're making me bite my nails then. Ooh. You're a terror, you are, Danai. He's a terror, girls. It's all for you, though. Anonymous in Greater London has bought 8 strands. Well done to you. Look, 8 strands. Well done. Why not? Sally, you've got yours. Sheila, you've got yours. Stuart, you've got yours. You've got to check out your basket, though. Anne in Tyne and Well. Lorraine in Hampshire, you've got yours. Sally in West Midlands, you've got yours. Everybody's absolutely flooding in for these. Amanda, Teresa, coming up the rear is Lorraine in Hampshire. Definitely going to miss out on this if you don't, not quick. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. Hello, Julian in Orkney. I've got Anonymous in Outer Hebrides. Angela's shopping from Surrey. Amanda in the West Midlands. Teresa's got 2 in Surrey. Why not? Angela in Derbyshire now. Mary in Surrey. Another text from, hello Sue. Great to have your text message. Sue in Oxfordshire says, hi Jenny, I got these pearls in a mystery box and they're absolutely gorgeous. Lucky you, Sue. I love those mystery gifts. I bloomin' do. Thank you for your text messages. Keep them coming. What's your positives? Maureen's got 2. Sheila's texting us from Gloucestershire, where all the brilliant people come from. OMG, how cruel are you with these beautiful, precious, delicious pearls? I am over my limit already. So many pearls, so little money. Fabulous. Oh, but you could sell them if you make them into gorgeous things. You only live once. Don't take life advice from me, but basically you only live once.
Yeah.
If you get hit by a bus next week, your last dying thought might be, I wish I bought those pearls after all.
Yeah.
Should we live by this? Probably not. These policies, these theories. This is what drives my other half crackers. I'm like, come on, what's the worst that can happen? He's like, the future? That's what's going to happen. I'm like, oh yeah. Oh, I do wake up on a daily basis and go, damn my past self for that. £7.95. But I do like, I live each day as it comes. Do you, Sam?
I do very much, mainly because my memory's terrible. But no, I do.
Mainly because I'm like Dory from Nemo.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I do, definitely. I don't think I try and live every day being as nice to everyone as I can, because it all comes back to you. And if you
we should remember that.
And if you can make people happy, then you feel better as well.
I think we should laugh more.
And I do. So I take every day as it comes and try to make the best of everything that I have in that day. And I think
now remember, your husband's probably recording this, so next time you say, I'm trying to be nice to everybody. With the exception of the other half, obviously. Yeah. Mikey, you've just joined us on cameras. What's your positive thought of the day, please? What's one positive thing? I can tell you one positive thing. Your skin looks great today.
Tanned.
Is it a tan? It's not a tan so much as just colour.
Yeah, a bit of colour.
You've got no bags under your eyes. Your skin looks good. Are you in love?
No, I'm just I'm on a diet and getting in shape.
Healthy eating diet. Mikey looks good. Did you go to, where did you go, Newquay?
Yeah.
How was Newquay? You and Tom went to Newquay, right? Yeah?
It was awesome.
Were there some chicks in Newquay?
There were some.
There was some chicks in Newquay. Did you know this? Newquay chicks, they're all like really cool, aren't they? Will you be seeing, and you open, what happened? Were you like, yeah, I work on TV cameras, I'm like, yeah, they were like all over you. They're like, can you film us surfing?
The night was a bit of a sort of a blowout, but you know, the daytime was good.
The daytime, why was the nighttime a blowout?
Because we kind of went on this pub crawl. It was ill-advised, I'd say.
Ill-advised pub, yeah, no, never do that. What are you doing, Mikey? $7.95 for these pearls. They are about to sell out. Mikey, everybody, lock up your Newquay daughters. Now, I'm going to give to you. Oh, in the bundles, darling. Oh, I've got it. Yeah, it was right in front of me the whole time, of course. Now, let me show you Ruby Zoisite. I love Ruby Zoisite. Look at these colours. It's a brand new bundle. Hello, Oliver in my ear. Hello, Oliver, dad of Shayla. That's how he's known now, not as Oliver anymore. Now, have a look. What's baby Shayla doing that's new today, please, Oliver, that I don't know about? She rolling over? She's rolling over. She's starting to stand up assisted. She's not crawling. No, she'll do what my daughter did. Why would I bother crawling on the floor when I can just get up and walk? That's girls for you. No. Boys, however, spend about 5 months on their elbows. That's Oliver, who is my old director, and I do miss my daily updates of Shayla. Super baby. Now look at this Ruby Zoisite. Isn't that gorgeous? Look at those colours. The emerald and the ruby colours. They're just beautiful, aren't they? Have a look, because I'm also going to give you, now these are luscious, bubbles of smoky quartz. I like that smoky quartz as well. It's lush, isn't it? Now, look at this. Smoky quartz, of course. I'm going to give you some peach quartz drops. Now these are going to look amazing. Doesn't it look like sunstone? I agree. Look at that. Oh yeah. That's lovely with the copper, isn't it? Yeah. You get away with a lot with that copper. Now I'm also going to give you, because I love you, some long drops of rose quartz. You think that'll go really nice with black? Yeah, a bit of black and pink, very sexy. Now, I'm also going to give you some dendrite opal. Look at that for colour. Look at all these lovely markings. I love that. Can you see? It's almost like animal printy on some of them, and I really like that. It does look oriental, doesn't it? It is kind of Japanesey. Yes, the wonderful paintings that you get. It is beautiful, isn't it? The art that yeah, you're right. Actually, a lot of the room dividers have got really pretty artwork on them. Have you seen those? It reminds you of that, doesn't it? Now, I'm giving you peach quartz, ruby zoisite, smoky quartz, dendrite opal and rose quartz. That's a lot of variation for your stash, isn't it? Should be at £14.75, but my dear hearts and darling jewellery makers, we're going to take that price tag down. We're going to go for the £1.99 a strand. Yes, we are. £9.95 for 5 strands. 5 strands. And, oh yeah, the opal's a double strand, of course it is. And you've got all these bubbles, all this texture. You know, like this, don't you? Sir Mark Smith would love this. Look at the ruby zoisite. It's a really long strand, and what a gorgeous gemstone. It is, and it's not one we see every day, jewellery makers, is it? Look at that colour. You don't see ruby zoisite walking through the door every day. You don't, it's true. Look at that colour. Do you know, that's very rhubarbalicious, isn't it? And you know me and my rhubarb. Oh, it's gorgeous. It would go with the watermelon soda quartz, yeah, it would. £9.95. Amazing variation. Can I just draw your attention to the colour of that? Sorry. Of the rose quartz. Sorry, I whipped it away out of pure excitement there. Sorry. Do you know what I love about this? The clarity is really good, and they're top drilled. Each one of those could be a pendant. You could wire wrap it, don't you think? But you can put them together as well. We don't often see clarity in rose quartz, do we? We don't, it's true. But my darlings, I'm giving it you now. Look at this. Anna's got hers. Hazel, you've got yours. Susan, Elizabeth, Judith, Tina, Tracy, Kyria, all the gorgeous ones. Carol, you have got yours. Sammi, I can see your designer ears are twitching. What are you going to do with these?
Well, it's just such an amazing stash builder. £1.99 a strand for all of those. That's just fabulous, especially that ruby zoisite.
Now you're a lover of ruby zoisite, hugely.
I am. I like anything. I like the dendritic opal as well. Anything that has got, it's like a story in a stone. So you've got so much variation in each individual stone. I love all of that.
That is very poetic there. A story in a stone.
Well, you know,
they call her Sam Tennyson.
You know, when you look at each one, and each one's different. And you can,
I agree with you. You're
it's just lovely. You can just have it on your wrist and just gaze at it, and you'll see something different every time. I think it's amazing. And when people like that as well, it's a beautiful gift to give someone too. And you can just do a simple stretchy with each of those, and they would all look amazing.
Oliver's just saying, and now of course you do sell your jewellery. If you advertise ruby zoisite, do people come and say, is that related to ruby? And then if you've got them, are you talking to those wonderful people?
Yeah, they're very interested in what it is, and when you can point out the ruby in there, they're like, wow. And it's like, it is a story. It's like, it's how it naturally occurs, and then they're just drawn in with that. They love it.
I love any excuse to talk to anybody, Sam, as you know.
Me too, yeah.
Anything that gets you talking. Sometimes people think I'm weird because I'm just talking to them. £9.95 for, do you ever do that in the supermarket? Yeah. I'm refusing to allow you to just continue with your shopping because I'm going to say something random to you.
Well, it's funny because I grew up in Yorkshire, and I moved down to Bath. Is it Bath? I moved down to Bath from Yorkshire. And of course, in Yorkshire, everybody says hello to you.
Yeah, in the street.
You make eye contact. Hello, they don't know you. They just say hello. So of course, I go down to Bath, and I'm like, hello, hi, hello, and they're all like, why are you talking to me? Why are you talking to me? I was like, ooh.
Actually, if you do it in London, people do say hello back.
Do they?
Yeah. When you've got a little one and they start saying hello when they're in their buggies, you'll get this soon, Ollie. When Shayla starts to say hiya, because Mia's first word, then I used to push her in a buggy and she used to go to everyone, hiya, 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 and I get just people going hiya, hiya, and then if people didn't say hi, I was like, they weren't very nice, were they? Not saying hello. £9.95 BBG C92. Still some of these available. Please don't forget, what's your hashtag? Happy thought for today. What's your positive thought for today? We haven't had Oliver's yet. What's your happy thought for today? It is a weekend off. Yeah, you are doing overtime, aren't you? Now, so he's going to spend family quality time with that gorgeous baby, the aforementioned Shayla. Now, have a look. I got a feeling you're going to have another child, Oliver. Do you know that? It just came to me in a dream. Now, wow, don't say definite. Look at this. Have a look at this. You might find one under a gooseberry bush. That's how my mum got me. Look at this. Do you know what this screams at me? Make a ring out of me now.
Yes, definitely.
Oh, it's doing it. It talks like Gollum when it's talking to me. My precious. Yeah. I think that is going to be one heck of a ring. Beautiful prong set. And look at what, can I just tell everybody something? 2 strands, not 1, blue topaz.
Wow.
Oh, blue topaz, get in my life. Blue topaz for your something blue on your wedding day. Blue topaz, everybody. This is beautiful cushion cut blue topaz. I blooming well love this. Whether you want to have it on as a square, like that on a ring, or whether you want to put it on the twist, whether these are going to be earrings, they're top drilled, whether these are going to cascade from your ears, and make something very 1920s out of this, you need it, you've got to have it. It's absolutely gorgeous. You're not just getting 1 strand, you're getting 2. It's November's birth gemstone. When have we got double trouble? When have I ever done a double trouble topaz deal? Never. We don't get a lot of topaz, we don't, and everybody knows about topaz, don't they? Do you know what my thing was, when I first started working for Gems TV, more people said to me their favourite gemstone was topaz than any other gemstone, and I kept thinking, what is it about topaz? Because I'd never sort of really looked at it before. Oh my gosh, I now get it. Have you seen London blue topaz? Have you seen sky blue topaz like this? It's an absolute joy to own, it's a joy to wear, it's just beautiful. Like the crispest of Icelandic blue sky. You feel like you're inhaling that blue. It's so crisp, it's so fresh. Should be 35. I'm happy to pay that, aren't you? For 2 strands of topaz. Look, hang about. See how much topaz you've got on this strand. Absolutely loads. Doesn't that look super isn't it gorgeous? Now, you need to get on the phone lines now. A double trouble deal of topaz in this wonderful cut, cushion cut. The clarity is superb. That only 20, now I'd pay that for 1 strand and I'd be happy that I was getting value for money. You're paying it for 2, you're getting superb value for money. I would say hyper value for money. 80 carats on each strand, £24.95. There's loads of you there. You've got to check out baskets. This is an outrageously good deal. Think about those earrings that you're making. Think about the profits that you could be making. Think about putting these with your pearls, with your opals. They're going to look breathtaking. We've taken £10 off this deal, and it really is a breathtaking strand. 2 breathtaking strands. Look at the facets. Sammi, to have this to offer sky blue topaz to our customers. What an utter joy.
It's gorgeous, absolutely stunning. The cut as well. I like to look for things that are cut a little bit differently.
Yes, me
too.
So
that beautiful cushion cut on the diamond is just amazing. Isn't that lovely?
And look how big that centrepiece is.
Just pearls. If you weren't very confident in doing anything, just put pearls in between each one of those and make a stunning necklace. You could do it for the bride. You could do it for yourself if you're wearing it for a wedding. You could just do it for an absolutely amazing special gift.
And it is. Topaz is a very special gift. £24.95. Still a couple of these available. We got some more text for you at YMGC 65. Teresa in Berkshire says, happy thought is that my 27th wedding anniversary is today and I still love my man as much as today. So, tell us your secret, Teresa. Teresa in Bedfordshire. What was my happy thought for the day? Oh, I think I had about 700, didn't I? What was mine? What was my happy thought? Oh, I saw 2 magpies when I opened the window, and I've got a lovely family, and I've got health, I suppose, I hope, and all of that. Gorgeous kids. What more could I want in life? What's your happy thought for the day? What's yours, Danny? Yeah, yours. Oh yeah, working with Tom again. Now, I'm going to give you, so these are still available. It's time for our second designer inspiration of the day. Now, for me, the first thing I noticed was that you've got gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Of course, we got the raw copper. These garnet tubes are an utter must-have. Look at these. Look at that colour. That colour is deep and intense and beautiful. Absolutely breathtaking. These facets, I love these tubes because they're going to make a straight up bracelet like that, and you've still got loads left. I think they go so well with the wrought iron that you're getting as well. I keep saying wrought iron, raw copper. Why do I keep saying wrought iron? What's wrong with me today? I don't know why, jewellery makers. Like a wrought iron gate, yeah. Have a look, you've got emerald. We're being right spoilers. of gemstones lately, aren't we? These are amazing. And then citrine. Oh, I love these gemstones. They're amazing. That is so Christmassy. And then we better go a little bit New Year's Eve and jazz it up a bit, hadn't we? Look at that. Gorgeous. And then I'm going to give to you. Oh, aren't they lovely? Those sky blue apatites, little 3mm rounds. I love this. It's a little bit Bollywood, jewellery makers. Then I'm going to give you again 0.4, 0.6. Is it a little bit, is it the same as the densities of ours? The gate, you know, like our 0.4, is it the same as that, or is it a little bit more rigid?
No, it's softer.
Oh, is it? Okay. And then 0.8, you get 10 metres of each. I just thought I'd better ask that. Is there a difference in the feeling? Yeah. And look at that, raw copper, ready to patina, swelligant, ready to put in your Roman goddess style pieces. Very Roman feel about these. Now, you're going to be super inspired by Sammi again. You have got 2 birth gemstones, well 3 really in this. You've got emerald maze birth gemstone, citrine is associated with November. You've got garnet with January's birth gem. I mean, we've been really, I think we're being very, very glamorous with the gemstones that are going in the kits at the moment, aren't we? Those tubes, Sammi, are something else, aren't they?
Absolutely love those. They're just so, I mean, garnet is beautiful anyway, let alone faceted tubes. It's so unusual, and the clarity and the sparkle, it's just amazing.
I think these would look awesome in a ladder weave. I think they are going to look, do you know, they're going to be great if you are looming as well. If you're doing beadwork, these are a must-have. I am a lumatic, it's true. Self-confessed, this is rhodolite garnet, so you're going to get those gorgeous deep reds, and it just looks so good with the emerald, doesn't it? They just look so good together. 3 lots of the raw copper wire, not wrought iron. They're not buying gates. Now that is your price tag, £24.95. It should have been £33.60. Our little graphic-y thing wouldn't do it. And you're getting this all for £24.95. You've got that precious gemstone strand. Loads of you in for this one. So let's go what we can see what we can make out of this gorgeous kit. I am in love with this new copper. Big fan of that. Huge fan of that. £24.95. So one or 2 ways in which you can come and order. I'm just adjusting myself there, sorry. The way you can come and shop with us, 0800 644 655 is a free phone number. If you're dialing from a UK landline, you can get involved on the old Webulate as well. All the w's.jewellerymaker.com. Oh, I'm a bit low down now, Sammi. Feel a little bit on the ground. Hang on.
I think it's because I make my chair a bit higher.
I tell you what, I'm definitely stealing this jewellery. Look at this. I love that. I loved your Facebook to me yesterday. Look at this. Made me happy. What was I doing? I was in the middle of something crazy. Have a look. I can't remember what I was doing. Have a look. Sorry, it doesn't narrow it down. I think I was in the middle of having a tantrum, actually. Now, I did something quite funny yesterday. You know when you have those tantrums where you make the person who's driving pull over and get out of the car? That's what I did yesterday. Wow. and then they all laughed at me, and I went, oh, it's not going to work if you're going to laugh at me. So I got back in the car again. I felt really stupid because then I couldn't stop laughing. I'm seriously annoyed and upset. Stop laughing at me. No, I'm such a baby. Look at this. Isn't that absolutely, utterly, utterly gorgeous? I blooming well love that. Now look, are you ready to get in love with a ring? Oh, I love it. I love it, love it, love it. I'm stealing it.
It's adjustable.
So it was made to fit me, you mean? Is that what you mean?
Yes.
That's what you meant
made just for you, sorry.
I've got those odd shaped fingers that nobody else got the exact same size as. Isn't that amazing? And then look, what a coincidence. And then you've got the emerald ring as well. Do you love this kit or do you love this kit? Love it. Let's have another look at this necklace actually, because I want to show you. I'm in love with that. Do you know what I love? The rosary linking down to that big piece. It really, really makes it. Let me show you that. Look at the edges. Look at that.
That rosary link is done with 0.6. I could get the 0.6 through some of the
through the little gemstones.
But some of them you can't, so you just make sure you've set them apart, test them, and I made a little pile of ones that would fit on the 0.6 and ones that wouldn't, and then I decided I was going to use everything in the rosary chain because the gems were so beautiful.
Oh, Sammi, they are gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. What a pretty necklace to wear in the autumn. Absolutely, well, actually in the summer with a really sort of boho dress.
Yeah.
I love it. I absolutely love that. I think it's just stunning. So what are we going to learn how to do, Sammi?
We're going to learn how to make the big piece because I'm pretty, you know, most people could do a rosary chain. So, and you can hang it off anything else anyway. So we're going to see.
Show you my ring again. That's the last time you're going to see this little baby, so look carefully.
And I wanted to do the little emerald one to show you what it looks like,
I love it.
You know, how it goes without the
to
patina.
Sell an emerald ring as well.
I know, you're just a little, and you can make so many of them. I've got all of these gems. If I put them on the top here, and then maybe you can see it over the top, you can see what I had left. I've got just so many gems left.
So many left.
And there's quite a lot of gems on that necklace. I can move them forward. You can see how many of the apatite and the citrine I have, as well as the emerald and the pyrite.
Brilliant.
And that's not counting the ones I've just managed to throw across the whole top of the table.
Oh dear. Now,
so there's even
how
more.
do I start, my dear heart?
You're going to need 5 pieces of your 0.8 wire, and I cut 3 20 centimetre lengths and 2 35 centimetre lengths.
Okay.
I have overestimated on the longer ones, so it just makes things easier. And I've actually hammered a couple of those already, so I'm going to hammer one of these. And the reason I'm hammering it is just because it helps it, because it is so malleable, helps it to be a little bit more rigid. But because you're wrapping it, you won't see much texture, so I'm just going to just go across it like that. But I love how the rubber block just deadens the sound.
Oh, it does, doesn't it? It does. That makes a big difference.
Massive difference. So I think I did 2 of them. So let me pick up the other one. I didn't hammer. So I'm not being very, you know, I'm just hammering a little bit to work hard on it. If you wanted to, you can hammer it a lot more because it is so soft. You can get it quite flat.
Sorry, what gauge is that again? 0.6?
This is the 0.8.
Oh, it is.
The 0.6 on this design I just used for the rosary chain.
Oh right. Oh yes, you said it was.
Yeah.
I've got that hammer and block for you. What about this little hammer then? Do you like that one? That
I do. I like the little hammer because I like to have that in my bag. It is. It's great to have it in my bag and take around the place. But it's also great to get into smaller areas. If I'm using my big chasing hammer, I can't quite get to.
Well, that's true, isn't it?
Smaller bits.
You've got the tapered end for texturising.
You have.
And you've got the other end, the flattened end for either flattening or work hardening. So you've got the choice there. And we're going to give you the rubber bench block.
I love that rubber bench block.
I like saying rubber bench block.
I have that because I'll sit when if I'm not very well, if I'm having a bad day, I just take all my stuff up to my room, and I'll sit on my bed and hammer onto my rubber with my little anvil, my rubber bench block, hammer away. So I can actually, it makes the surface hard enough, like a mattress. Then a rubber bench block, and then an anvil.
Okay, that works, doesn't it?
Yeah, steadies it nicely.
So you can actually take it anywhere to JewelleryMaker, can't you? DWG C85 is your item code. We're going all the way down for the 2, just £6.95. Incredible value for money. You do need it. If you haven't got it, you need it. What if I've already got a different hammer? What if I've got the interchangeable? What then? Because you've got all of them. Why would I need all?
Because I like to have all of them.
Because we're spoiled brats?
Yes, because it's like Pokemon, got to catch them all really. A bit like that.
It's like Pokemon, you've got to catch them all.
But no, I like to have that one in my bag. They are,
they?
because you know, I love the interchangeable one, but I like to have this one in my bag because then I'm not going to lose the heads on the other one.
How do you get Pikachu on a bus?
Don't know.
Pokemon. Do you like that? My son made that as well. He told me he made it up. I probably heard it from somewhere. You know what boys are like. You can have that one.
Thank you. Oh, the twins will love that. There's 6 on Sunday. I know.
6 on the 3rd of August, making them 2 Leos. How do you live with 2 Leos?
I have a very big garden and I have double glazing. Go out and play.
Happy birthday, twinnies. Oh, Sam. How do you remember the names of all your children?
I cycle through them until I find the right one. I'm sure lots of mums do that. So I remember, because I've got 3 sisters, Tiffany, Jenny, and Andrea are my 3 sisters. So I'd be Tiff, Jen, and Sam. When my mum's trying to shout at me, Tiff, Jen, and Sam. She just stopped when she got to the right one.
My mum did that. Alex, Jen, George, Jenny. Yes, mother. It was always me that was in trouble, so it's usually Jenny that came first. Now, what are we up to?
Well, I've just made a little loop on the end of one of the 20cm lengths, and now I am going to attach the wire to it, and we're going to join them all together in the normal little pyramid weave that I do. So just wrap it around 3 times to secure. You're probably quite sick of seeing me do this one.
If you haven't seen Sammi do it before and you'd like to learn, go and check out, put Sammi's name in, Sammi Fletcher, in the YouTube link. It's YouTube/JewelleryMaker UK, is it?
I don't know.
I think. We'll have a look. Can you
I
bring
forget
that up, please, Tom
things.
Tom?
It's no good.
Oh,
Lucky.
Danny has to do it. Danny's right here.
I'm lucky if I remember my own name. And you see I've got quite a long piece of wire as well to wrap that with. So I'm wrapping with the 0.4. Now, like I've mentioned before, the 0.6 is so malleable, you can actually use it to wrap with the raw copper. So yeah, I'm wrapping 2 together, coming up between, and then I'm going to add the other one. So you have the 3 shorter ones first, and then the 2 longer ones.
Okay.
Okay, and then we're going to just add those in, and we're going to go all the way up, and then we're going to do like little pyramids. And you see it's a little bit fiddly when you start with, you end up with wires everywhere. But like, as you can see, don't be frightened of moving one out like I'm doing there to get the wrapping wire up and pushing it up tight, and then I'll push it back. Because the wire, as long as you're pushing it tight and pushing each one back, the wire will actually just hold everything in place.
Then, won't it?
It will. And it is warm in here as well, which makes the wire even softer. So we're going to do that, and then we're going to come back down again to make, and it makes a little pyramid behind it. And when we've got 3 little pyramids, we're going to stop, because this is all one big woven piece. And the beauty of that is that you can shape it afterwards. It holds its shape really well and things like that. So you can have a lovely big collar bit.
So don't forget, if you haven't seen Sammi do this, you can check it out on our YouTube channel. We'll give you the details of our YouTube channel in a sec.
Yeah. So you're going to do it so you have 3 little triangles, and it's going to look like this one here. So if I hold it there with your wire, and so that's come all the way down to the bottom bit, which when you turn it upside it'll be the top bit. So that's going to come all the way down there. So what you want to do is you want to make the first little triangle. So the 2 long bits, if you're holding it this way up, will now be on top. So we're just going to, at the apex of this little triangle here, we're going to just bend it up a little bit, and then you're going to attach another wire to that. So
what wire gauge are you attaching?
We're attaching the 0.4. The whole of the neck piece is made with 0.4, 0.8.
So 0.8 is the skeleton, and 0.4 is the muscles.
Yep. And
that's
then
how I always think.
The rosary chain is done with the 0.6.
Okay. So using all 3 gauges here?
Using all 3 gauges, yeah. It's lovely. So we're just, I'm just holding that on and wrapping it round. And I'm going to do what we did in the first one, which is 8 wraps and then wrapping 2 to the next one, if you see what I mean. So you're making a little design like that.
Our YouTube channel is on the bottom of your screen. It's all the W's, youtube.com/JewelleryMaker UK, all one word.
It's very useful. You find all sorts of stuff on there, don't you?
Yeah, you can just put you in there. You can have a look on your own. You've got a little section, haven't you?
That's all. I find this all very strange.
What, the whole YouTube-y thing?
Yeah,
I was thinking the other day,
what
do we do without the internet?
Good.
Communicate with each other.
Yes, we didn't just all sit in a room and look at our phones.
Oh,
That's
anyway,
what we did.
Pre-teen will know.
Yes, or teens.
Apparently I was on Snapchat last night, a hilarious video of me. I don't even know what Snapchat is, and I've had about 6 people going, that was so funny, that Snapchat of you. I'm like, what Snapchat? What are you talking about? I don't know what it was about, but it was on.
It should vanish. Snapchat should vanish straight away, I think. I don't think you can keep
Well, I hope not. I don't know what it was of. Okay, so let's carry on.
So we've gone round twice, and now we're, do you want me to, sorry, we're going to keep going another, 8 times again, and then I'm going to do another 2. So and I'll hold it up to the camera when I've done that, and you'll see what I mean. So each time again, I'm pushing it tightly up, and you can see again that I've split the 2 wires because it is so forgiving. You can do that.
Okay, so carry on
8
around
times,
there 8 times,
and then you're going to do 2 and the next one as well. And what you're just basically doing is anchoring the top wire on at various points.
Okay.
And making it decorative at the same time. And then we're going to do 8 times, and then we're going to go 5 times around, because that's going to be the tip of the first triangle.
Okay.
When we get there, so it's 8, always 8 on the bottom, always 2 at the top, except for when you get to the tip of a triangle. You don't have to, I mean, you can make the triangle bigger if you want, but this is what I did to do my particular necklace. As you can see, it is, you know, you do have wires kind of everywhere.
Let's refresh your memory of exactly what we're creating again here. Now you've patinaed this as well, haven't you?
And that gives.
Did you patina with the gemstones on?
Yeah, you have to,
because
the
gemstones.
No, there are lots and lots of stones you can patina.
Are there some you can't patina?
Yes, there are, and they're all in that list that you get
Would it be
with
like a
your
mystic
liver stuff.
coated or something?
Probably, although you can probably get away with that. I mean, I always, when you've got a thing like this, I wasn't sure about the pyrite with them being kind of metallic. I was thinking, well, I don't know when it's coated. I don't know what that'll do.
But you thought, wow,
but I dropped it. I'll
anyway.
go for it. No, I dropped one in because they're tiny.
Oh, you dropped one in.
I just
to
took one,
see.
put
Good
one
idea.
in, and then when it was fine, I then went ahead and made a whole piece using them. So
I think things like that though are e-coated, aren't they?
Yeah. So it's okay, but I mean, if you're worried about putting a gemstone in there, I'd always test it first.
Got one in.
And if it's something very expensive and you're worried, then do a lot of research before you do it.
Before you do it, get someone else to do it for you.
I mean, I patinaed. I made a really big ruby pendant with sterling silver, and the ruby, the ruby was about this large.
How
so I'd spent hours and hours and hours, and I was stood there with it, just about to drop it over the patina, going like this.
Why didn't you just hold
and then
the
I just
ruby?
let go, and it was all perfectly fine.
Oh, it's nerve.
Well, I had researched it anyway, but you know how it goes in your head. You're like, it's going to
if it's going to be a wrong for anyone, it'll be me.
So yeah, I've just done 5 wraps here, and that will be the tip of your bend. You can bend it now with your thumb, and then continue wrapping down.
Thumb.
With your thumb, very
Yorkshire thumb.
But if you want to keep doing it straight, you just do the other 8 and the 2 and the 8 and the 2.
Okay.
Okay, and then at the bottom bit here, right, I'll hold that up there. The bottom bit here, you've still got your initial big wrapping wire. We're going to continue on with this, just wrapping 2 and then 2. So I'll come up in between those, and I'll wrap these 2. So it's just a simple
bottom 2, top 2,
bottom 2,
top 2.
I'll hold it that way around because I'm actually going to make that the back otherwise, aren't I? So bottom 2. Top 2, and if you're getting in a bit of a fuss, then just slow down. It's fine. So you just keep doing that until you get to the other side of the triangle. So you can decide how many. The thing is, when you do the first one, it's not so bad. When you do the middle one as well, but when you do the other one, make sure you've got the same amount of wraps along here as you do on the other side to keep, to make your triangle at the same depth.
Now I've got some copper wire alternatives for you while Sam is doing that. Just quickly, I'm going to give you some 0.25 and some 0.6. It's great if you want to do a really teeny fine weave, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you use these gauges often? I
do. I love the 0.25. If you've got really like high-end gemstones, sometimes they have tiny drill holes, but also 0.25 is very good for adding extremely fine detail, doing a really beautiful fine weave. Does take longer, but the the way it looks when you've finished is amazing.
It is, isn't it? And you know what? Yeah, your gems of distinction, anything that's top drilled like that you want to gather. We're going to give you 200 metres, 100 of the 0.6. 0.6 is wonderful to make your earring findings out of it, go through a piercing. It's also great to do gizmo coils and things like that with. 23.95 for 200 metres, 100 of each.
And you can do tiara twisting with it as well.
Tiara twisting, you can do, there's just so much you can do. You can actually twist it together with your wire twister tool, either of these gauges. And at 23.95 you're getting really great value for 200 metres. IUG C25 in the copper colour, one of our most popular colours, for £23.95. Tonight's late show is with Janet and Ali Defoy, and they've got something up their sleeves for you this evening, which we're not allowed to mention, which is hard for me because I've got a big mouth. But it's going to be worth tuning in for. It is madness here today.
It really is. I'm really struggling not to say anything.
I know, that's why we keep going. Is that happening right now? Yes, it is, but we're going to carry on anyway. There's a lot going on behind the scenes at the moment. Right, Sammy, what am I doing now?
Oh, I'm still just doing the weave along the bottom a bit.
Okay, so is this a great opportunity to give everybody the tools I've got there?
It is a very good opportunity, but I would just like to point out that that emerald ring you were showing is made with the 0.6.
Oh, great! So actually, this would work in this way as well.
It would work in that. If you didn't want to patina it and you wanted to have the green popping against the copper,
which
like that,
amazing.
It does. I mean, it does look amazingly vintage if you do patina it, but if you don't, it looks gorgeous. Then you can do a ring like that. You can do rings with 0.6. You just have to do, like I've done there, a lot of wrapping around to give it enough, you know, sturdiness.
Now I've got some pliers which are going to work great with this. Just noticed on these round nose pliers, I don't know if this is normal or whether, you know when you see something you think, do I normally see that? On my round nose pliers, like I've got a square end here.
Yeah.
Is that normal?
There's a square end on there.
On both ends? It's weird, isn't it? Or not?
Yeah.
Is that normal?
I think it's normal.
Now these are your mini round nose pliers, so they're going to make some really tight coils there. Now we've got some long round nose coils. These mini ones are going to get right in there. Got a nice glittery grip to them as well, which is a comfort grip. I'm also going to give to you your flat nose pliers. Now these are your skinny flat nose pliers. We've got some different flat nose pliers. I'm going to take these out. Now these have a much tighter grip to them, well, a much narrower. So if you're looking for the flat nose plier to get into a tighter space, then this is the one that you're going to want, because they're smaller, they're going to get into smaller gaps. So you've got your small flat nose pliers there as well, your skinnier flat nose pliers. I'm also going to give to you your nylon jewel pliers. Now you've got options with these. They've got a really great comfort grip on these, and you can take the nylon piece away if you want to, but these are great if you're using coated wire because they'll protect it. They're also great if you don't want to mark your wire in any way because they'll protect it. They've got a great grip on them, and I love the spongy handles on them. They're really comfortable. So you're getting those as well, and then you're going to get your comfort grip side cutters. Now, like the flush cutter pliers, they're going to cut your wire, but they're going to cut it to an angle. So if you want to point, say for an earring, it's your side cutter pliers. That will going to do a really good job. If you want to make a point for brooch findings, you're going to make your own brooch findings, then the side cutter plier will cut to a point if you cut one side and then t'other, then t'other. So they've got an angled point to them here. Now, which is probably more evident when I do that. Can you see how the nose sort of curves down, a little bit like a croc? There you go. Now, you've got your side cutter pliers. How much would they cost you? About £8 probably if you were in that big old bobby shaft.
Oh, definitely if you were in there. Goodness me.
About £8 I reckon. Then you've got probably about the same for you. So let's work on the basis that they're about the basic price tag for, you know, a generic tool is about £8 in that crafts shop.
Yeah.
What is 4 times 8, please? Somebody? 32. So that'd be £32 for this, which I actually think would be quite a good price tag for all of these.
Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad, would it? Getting everything you need, your perfect starter set for wire. Well, for anything jewellery making wise.
You've got your nylon pliers, your really skinny flat nose pliers, and you've got your skinny round nose pliers as well. They're all come packaged beautifully. They're only £11.95, a couple of pounds over what you pay for one tool in that big old craft shop 11.95, and you are getting 4 wonderful tools. What's that per tool, Danny boy? NYGC68 new to JM. Oh, we've got your pliers. Or maybe you do need to replenish these every year or so, don't you?
I've got so many toolkits, I have to say.
Why have you got more than one toolkit, Sammi?
Because I like to have, I hate getting to a room where I'm doing some craft and not having my tools with me. So I have one that stays permanently on my workbench. I've got one set that stays permanently in my bag. I've got another set that stays permanently in my desk in the front room, and I'm probably going to end up with another one for the bedroom.
Yeah, you know what, you do need them for every, and then you don't have to keep lugging them up the stairs and all of that, do you? £11.95. NYGC68, the copper wires on the bottom of your screen. You've got phenomenal value here, and I do believe half the stock of this has gone and been allocated, so please be quick if you want to take advantage of this price tag. If this is the first thing you've ever bought from us here at JewelleryMaker, you're going to get loads of free goodies, including a tutorial DVD. By the way, if you want some hints and tips on how to use these tools, they're all on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Click on our free tutorials, and we'll give you some information. They're all there. You just sort of have to scroll down and have a look at which one's relevant to you. At £11.95, you're getting 4 tools. You don't have to choose one tool. You're getting all 4. Great price, isn't it?
That's really, really good. And then the fact that those round pliers have got such a fine end is something I always look for when I'm buying round nose pliers, because I do want a very tight spiral.
And that's what you're going to get with these. And in fact, they close very closely together as well. Let's have a look at that. Can you see? So that's close. And what I like about these, they've got the spring back underneath. Have you ever used the pliers which don't have that kickback on them? They're so annoying, aren't they?
Yeah.
Because you're like, why? And you have to open them up again afterwards. It takes so much longer. £11.95. Okay, let's continue with the demonstration. Sammi, my dear.
So I just wanted to show you that I've now finished that triangle. So now you would continue with this triangle weave from there. So where you have the long wire left at the bottom, don't trim this one off don't trim this one off. If I hold it up like this, you can see
there we go. We're just, so it's this triangle here, and then Sammi's got the piece that she's done there. So don't trim that off, that tail.
We're not going to trim. This is the tail from the bottom of the triangle. You want to leave that long because you're going to use that to attach gems later.
Ah, so it's going to be a functional tail.
It is. It's a functional tail.
Not like the human tail that later dropped off.
Okay, sorry, I didn't know where you were going with that.
We did used to have tails. Well, that's why we got a tailbone, isn't it?
Okay, I don't. Yeah,
Did you know that? Is it true, or is it one of those stories my brother's told me that's not actually true, and then I've gone and told everyone?
It might be a story from your brother. So yeah,
I believe that we had tails. That's why we've got a tailbone we don't use.
No, it could easily be true.
That's what your coccyx is, isn't it?
Yeah. So I'm continuing the 2-2, and then I'm going to go down and just carry on the weave. Because you've done that weave across the top here, it's going to keep on going.
I like the idea of having a tail, do you?
Yeah, I love the idea of having a tail. I'd use it to dangle out of trees. As in, I'd dangle myself, not dangle my tail
off it. I don't think we'd. I think the reason we lost it is because it didn't have any. You know, like monkeys can like grip with theirs. I think we couldn't do anything. It was just there, getting in the way.
Just there, getting in the way.
We don't need it to balance anymore, do we?
No.
I think it would be quite nice just to sort of, you know, when you're bored, swing your tail.
Yeah, you could just stand there doing that. Wouldn't that be brilliant?
Although if it's made out of skin, I don't want it. I only wanted it if it's furry.
Oh, a furry tail. Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, nobody wants a skin tail, like a rat's tail, do they? That's what we'd end up with.
We'd have to hide it. Or we could decorate it. We could
fusible film. Stop! What are you talking about? We're all into this conversation and we realise we're talking utter nonsense.
What would happen? We'd all be getting Gemma Crow to make felt covers for them.
Yeah, this is a tail cover. Like egg cozies.
There you go, Gemma. We're thinking of a new line of business.
Brands all over the world would be knitting tail cozies. Oh.
Yeah.
Anyway.
So you're gonna do that. I've just made another triangle bit here. This side, sorry. No, it is this side. This side. And then I'm going to come back down here, and then we're going to start making the other triangle. And you basically do the same as before on this one, but you'll put 5, and then, or however many. If you want a big triangle, you make a really, really big one. So, and I have got one that I did already here, so I can hold that. Find the front, because I'm so picky. The front and the back often look the same. So that's where
That'd be
I've
a nice
got to.
crown, actually.
It would be.
Wouldn't it?
So you could turn it upside down and do it
Yeah.
as a crown. It would be a really good headpiece. And that's because if you leave the loops here, you can then, or you can make it even longer, and then you could bend it around and have
That'd
it as
be
a lovely
lovely,
headpiece,
wouldn't it?
wouldn't you?
Yeah.
So I carried it to here because on this one, I don't like to work with masses of wire. So I thought what I'll do is I'll work to halfway and then I'll change to another wire.
Okay.
So I got to the middle point where I decided the middle point of the triangle was going to be, and then I did a wrap around the top, wrap around the bottom, and I'm just going to secure it off twice around here, and then I am going to, well actually I'll go around once, I slip a bead on.
You got those little blue quartz, they're apatite even.
Apatites, they're so gorgeous,
Aren't
aren't
they a good size,
They
Sammy?
are.
I love that sizing around.
And they just look amazing when you slip one on, because you can slip it on and continue with the weave, you see. So if you wanted, you could actually sew them into the whole of the bottom piece.
Oh, good idea.
And it would look really, really lovely.
Yeah.
But I've gone round twice, and then I'll trim it off and then start with another wire. So if you want to work with a shorter piece of wire, then I recommend that you just add a bead in every now and again.
Yeah.
So do a couple of wraps.
Ad hoc beading.
Add a bead in. Then attach your next bit of wire and carry on. It's a good way of adding making a start and end point, but making it decorative so nobody can see it.
Okay.
It kind of makes sense of it all, and then you would carry on, and then and make sure that when you get to the next bit, let me hold this up so I took you through what I mean. If I hold it up like this.
If you could go a little bit lower, that would be wonderful.
Oh, like that. I was trying to get a closer shot. Oh,
yeah, no, like what you were doing, but lower down.
But lower down.
It's Tom, not me. I'm not bossing you.
Oh,
It's him,
I've got
bossy.
the other one behind. But yeah, you can make sure that whatever bit you've done here, you mirror it on the other side. So that you have it looking symmetrical. Unless you want to go for a big asymmetrical piece, that's entirely up to you. So eventually, when you have finished, it will look like this. Is that low enough?
There we go, yeah.
And there you go. And you can see that I have just trimmed both of the edges up like that. And I'll move it along.
There we are.
Go. I've trimmed both of the sides off, and before putting any loops in, and I do it graduated there, so that once you put the loops in, providing using the same size bit of your pliers, a very long-winded way of saying that, you're going to have a graduated finish to there. So that's all going to, I don't need to show you how to do that particularly. To attach the beads, you have 3 long pieces of wire where you've finished wrapping each triangle. You've left your long bits. So what you would do is you will slip a bead on. I decided I was going to go with apatite and then a bit of garnet. So you just slip it on, she says. Can't get it on there.
There we are.
So you can never manage to do this when you're actually in the studio.
Well, it's true. You're at a funny angle, though. We've had some funny texting about tails.
Have we? I bet we have.
Apparently people are still born with tails.
Are they?
Pauline says that. She should know. She's from the East Ridings of Yorkshire.
Oh, wow.
And Alison Tarry. She hasn't got a tail. What does she say? Bring it on. Gorgeous Tarry. We do indeed have a what's it called?
Vestibule.
Vestibule tail. That's like a runcible spoon. It's like, have you ever, the cow jumped up over the moon and something about a runcible. What is a runcible? It's like a complete nonsense word.
Does anybody know what a runcible spoon is?
I don't know.
Alison, do you know?
Loving the show, by the way. Alison knows pretty much everything about everything.
She'll know what a runcible spoon is.
Alison, my daughter's had away with them shoes. And all her friends were trying them on yesterday. I was like, get off my shoes now. And her friend's mum had a try on of them. You know who you are, Sahara. She had the shoes on yesterday.
I do think it is genius of you to have brought your shoes in for her to do
Well,
that
the
too.
thing is, I have shoes in every room. It's a bit like Danny with his girlfriend in every postcode.
Oh, yeah, no,
I've got
yeah.
shoes in every room, just in case. You never know how.
No, that's true.
You never know when. You never know why.
Yeah.
You might need a pair of heels. And that particular day,
You did. It
I
paid
did.
off. There you go.
That's
the
why
same
you should
thing.
keep things in your car. Don't keep cleaning out my car.
That's why you need an extra toolkit.
That's why you need toolkits in the bedroom and everywhere.
Yeah.
Indeed, girls are just weird. We are, aren't we?
We are very weird.
We are
And the
weird.
sooner men realise that, they'll stop trying to understand us
Mine
and just go with
realises.
it.
Mine's just gone, oh, okay. That's how it is. That's how it is. It's his birthday tomorrow. Mine. Yeah.
So we have now we've threaded the beads on, and then I'm just going to, there's a little gap in the corner, we're just pulling that through there.
I love that.
And that's it.
Those tubes are
It's as
amazing.
simple as that.
Like,
And
those
then I'm
garnets
just-
are lush, aren't they?
They are amazing. And then we're just going to tie it off 2 or 3 times, and then we're going to cut that off, and I'll show you how I did the citrine to make it come down. So we had one in the middle. There we are. It is a little bit fiddly trying to get at. If you find that you haven't got a little gap, then use a pin, or if you've got the lazy daisy
push
tool,
it
the
through a
pin
bit.
from the, make the gap a bit wider with a pin, and that'll work too. So I'll cut that off, but that won't be wasted, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to use that to attach to the top here. I'm actually going to, well, I think on that one I decided, oh maybe I won't because I didn't bring my pin. But what I did was I attached a bit of wire, got my pin and attached a bit of wire through the middle of these ones here. I then threaded the wire behind this garnet round here, because you've got 5, so I pushed it off, so you had then got 6, because then it's equal. And then I slid the garnet on, the citrine on, round there and back up through, like that. And then we did similar situation with the emeralds. You just slide one on, and then an apatite, or an apatite then an emerald, and then we go across here, attach it this side, and to do the next one down, I attached the wire in between the natural gaps here in the pattern. I just attached it in there, made a new pattern by attaching the wire across.
Okay.
And there you go.
I've just dropped something. I've got to go down here and get it really there.
Oh,
Sorry, Sammy.
No, that's fine.
Oh, sorry, Sammy.
I can always slide in. It's okay.
There we go. I could have got away with not referencing that, actually.
You
couldn't
could have done. I'd have just had to keep chatting. That would have been all right. So.
Oh.
Yeah, but there you are.
Now, I've got 3 gorgeous DVDs for you.
Oh.
I'm going to give you, talking of that lady Tarry, that terrifying lady, we have got her Wirework Sculpture DVD. This is when she was but a phenomena to me. I never knew her then. I never met her. I think they kept us away from each other for health and safety reasons.
Probably.
This is the Wire Sculpture Edition 1. Now, you will get the most amazing projects. Have you got this DVD, Sammy?
No, I don't.
You
I
need
ought to
it.
get
It's
it.
amazing. It's got the, you know, the it's got the Christmas booty on it, the Wirework box, the stocking, the bell, the scroll technique. We'll give you a little clippage of each DVD here. There's the lovely Lucy. Look at her. That's before she was married. Do you remember them days, Alison? Look at the bell. She's amazing, that lady. Look at this. So you're going to get to learn how to do the box, the bell, the Wirework stocking, and the scroll technique. Now that S scroll technique she uses in a lot of things. She used that on the shoes as well.
Yeah,
so if you want to do any of those terrifying designs, then you need this wonderful DVD. I'm also going to give to you, look at that. Look at that.
Beautiful, isn't it?
And that's that zigzaggery that you just did.
Yeah.
So she's got, now you're also getting the Wirework Rings, edition 2. That's with Louise Jacobson and myself. Have a look at this. You've got the adjustable ring, the double ring shank, the layered rings, the bird's nest rings, the flower ring, the fish. You've got 6 projects on there. If you love to make a ring, well, that's not me. It must be the other Wirework ring one that I did with her. Did I do edition 1? I must have done edition 1. There's, oh, I did do edition 1. That's the gorgeous Carol before she'd had baby, I think.
Oh,
look at that,
that's
isn't it
pretty.
fab? Carol's got lovely hands, hasn't she?
Yeah.
Now, that's with Lou and Carol. And then I've got the Wirework edition 4 for you. And that is the butterfly pendant, the feature cuff, the feature ring, the weave cuff, and the ear cuff.
The ear cuff. I love ear cuffs. They're very in.
This is with Gemma Crow, isn't it? I think she did the ear cuff, didn't she? I love Gemma.
Gemma is just unbelievably talented. I don't know how anybody can fit that much talent in one person.
And she's lush.
She's gorgeous. She's beautiful. She's so talented, and she's really, really nice.
And I got gossip about her, but I'm not going to tell anyone, which is killing me.
Oh.
Now you've got, not really, I haven't. She's got a new kitten.
Oh, I know.
I think she has. Did she get one of them kittens?
I saw a picture of a kitten on her Facebook, so I'm
if you didn't get it was hers. Gemma Crow, then Tom wants it, so you got to get it. I speak for the children. $14.85 for all 3 DVDs. They should be, but they are now $11.95. I did think he's not going to do it at that price. Got to give us a bit of a discount, and he did. Bless him. For £11.95 VW GC78. Do you know what? They're all an hour long. That's 3 hours of tutorials, which is wonderful. If you're not feeling so confident, or if there's a particular project you would like to learn, then here it is: the ear cuff, the weave earrings, the feature ring, the feature cuff and the butterfly pendant. Then you've got the Sculpture Edition 1 with Alison Tarry. And then you've got Louise Jacobson's Wirework rings. Amazing array of DVDs, 3 hours of talent. I'm going to give you an introduction. Oh, I love this DVD. It's in the mix. So it's like a compilation. And it's Debbie Bolford, Mark Smith. Who else is on this? And it's Liz, I think. I think it's Liz. Is it Liz?
So talented as well.
Here's a clip. We'll have a little look for a clip. I've got an itch today. There's Debbie Bulford and the gorgeous Vicky Core. And they're doing something with polymer clear there. Looks great, doesn't it?
Lovely.
Gonna get to learn how to do that.
It's such good value though.
Is it just Mark and Debbie? No, I'm sure it's got... No, Laura Binding's on it. No, look, there she is, my little love cake. And I'm pretty sure Liz is on it with jewel enamel, you know. Pretty sure. There's McBarkey. These earrings are amazing that he's done. The macrame earrings, they're gorgeous. Aren't they lush? Look at those. Oh,
gosh, they're very you.
Oh, they are, aren't they? I was going to say that, but I oughtn't. They are so Jenny Cleary right now. And there's the luscious Liz, who you just want to cuddle.
Yes. She has such vision. That woman has such vision.
She's amazing. Amazing lady. Then you're going to get, you're not just getting the DVD, the in the mix, because you're going to get 2 gemstone strands of rounds. You got your agate and your blue quartzite, gorgeous. Then you're going to get your bracelet board. Now, whether you've got this or not, you need another one. I've got a million bracelet boards because the kids use them as well, don't they? And I've got loads of these. I don't even know how many I've got of these. Do you know what? They're all stacked under my sink, where normal people have cleaning products, but I have ribbon and things like that. It's much more interesting. You're going to get... This bundle isn't just for beginners though, I think. It's for anybody who's interested in jewellery making or crafting in any way. Great essentials with a 30-day... Oh, do you know something as well? At $14.75, it's a great starter pack, great gift, but also you're going to get all those free goodies. And if you're buying this for a jewellery maker as your best mate, and you're thinking, about time they started getting jewellery making with me, because I've had enough of doing this on my own, tell our call centre they'll still give you the free DVD. £7.95. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant value. Isn't that great?
That's amazing. I think that when you're looking at the DVDs, they're such good price anyway, because if you go on the internet and you can buy some tutorials on the internet, and they're usually £4 or £5 each.
To download it, then I can't do it. I'm no good at that. I'm no good. I can only download the Archers. That's the only thing I know how to download.
Whereas here, you can pause it, rewind it, pause it, go back. It's really good.
Great value, great, superb quality. You got the 2 gemstones. Hang on a minute. You got the 2 gemstone strands. If you're going to buy it for gemstone strands, get everything else for free. I would get my mate involved in this, and I'd give them the other stuff, and it'll all come packaged, so you can give it as a present. They'll know it's new, you know.
Yeah.
Wow. The green agate's brand new as well. This is a crazy bundle. You've got to get. Oh, you're going, but of course you are.
I think Danny's got himself another job. I think he has. I
reckon he's
trying to get himself fired because he's got another job lined up.
I think he's a bit mad. I don't think he would do that if he got another job because he is massively square. He would never get himself into trouble like that. Is that a true analogy of you? I can imagine you're the kid at school who liked the idea of getting other people into trouble, but when it came down to himself, no, squeaky clean.
Maybe he's going to blame you then. Maybe that's
I was the queen of getting myself into trouble. Still am.
Yeah.
Still am. $7.95. These are both brand new strands, and we're getting. I'd get this bundle just for the, but the rest of it as well is great. And if it was brand new, I'd get all those freebies.
They're faceted, aren't they?
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
I love making those into little simple rings.
I think if we were giving you the 2 gemstone strands for $7.95, I think you'd be snapping our hands off it.
Yeah.
For it. Amazing value. Are you getting this? You could put loads in. Look, actually, I'm going to show you how Sammi's got one of her necklace boards on the go now. Look at that. And you can put all your little bits and bobs, your bobberies, and you got your inches and your centimetres, and the same on the bracelet board as well. Yeah. I think any jewellery maker's got to have one of these.
The bracelet boards are absolutely fabulous, because if you want to work out, how long your thing's going to be with the beads in, because some beads are fatter and everything else, so they take up more space. You really need one of those. You can't actually tell as well using the edge of this board.
So you'd say this is something you actually need as well as just want?
No, you do. You need a bracelet.
You need it.
You do need.
Typical girl statement. DVD as well, with all those with 4 different wonderful designers on it. Brilliant. $7.95, and these rounds are perfect for Mark's pieces. It's brilliant. Think about who's on there as well. We have got Mark Smith, Debbie, Laura Binding, Liz. These are legends. They're the faces. Some of the faces here of Jewellery Maker. $7.95. 0800 64446. I think you're paying for the gemstones, getting everything else for free, basically, aren't you? Great value, great amount of you on the phone lines for this. And I'm seeing a lot of. Sandra's bought 3. Now, if you've got a couple of mates and you're thinking, we could do a book club, we could. Oh, we could drink wine and make jewellery. Yeah. Yes, we could.
Or if you want to set up a workshop, if you're looking at starting teaching other people to do beading and stuff, you could utilise that as part of it, couldn't you?
This could be their starter kit.
Yeah.
You could offer it to them.
Yeah.
Plus, that's a great idea.
If you're offering that as part of it, you are not going to lose out when you're charging a tutorial fee.
Brilliant idea. So are you thinking of offering tutorials? Maybe you've got a local bead group. Maybe you're thinking, these are great Christmas presents for every single one of those in my bead group. Maybe you've got a knitting or a sewing group and you want to have a little bit of a dabble in a different craft. Get this. Yesterday, I said to you last night, we were waiting for Mia to finish a party. Crazy party that she went to, and we walked past a knitting group at 10 o'clock at night, just before 10, just before we picked her up, and couldn't believe it. They were all sat in this wonderful shop in Hitchin. Have you got something that you do like that? Maybe you were in that knitting group. I would like to hear from you. $7.95 for all of this. Just a great value deal with the 30-day money back guarantee is what it's all about. We're going to go to a quick break. Thank you so much to Sammi. Got any questions for Sammi? Please relay them now via text or online, or the w's.jewellerymaker.com. Give us a little bit of a tinkle as well if you like. After the break, we've got loads more bargains coming up for you. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back after this.
JewelleryMaker are having a web exclusive sale on 925 sterling silver. Head over to our website now and take advantage of up to 75% off. All stock must go, but be quick, because if you miss it, you'll miss out. If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@JewelleryMaker.com.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. The latest edition of the Lure Book is now available. This highly regarded gemstone encyclopedia features over 1,300 pages full of facts and knowledge. Discover the places, the people and the stories behind every gemstone. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Hi Jewellery Makers, if you're a Freeview viewer, you can now continue to watch the show live by switching over to channel 64. Our brand new 24-hour channel is available to the majority of homes in the UK, so grab your remote now to make sure you don't miss a thing.
Welcome back. You're watching Designer Inspiration. I'm Jenny Cleary and I have got for you for the last hour of the show some amazing strands. We're going to start with, which one should we start with? Let's start with these gorgeous lemon quartz drops. I absolutely love these. I always say this, that this colour yellow reminds me of Doris Day. It's just that happy yellow colour, that primrose, that softness, that classic yellow rose colour, isn't it? And definitely one that makes me super duper happy. I think that glow is gorgeous. Do you? Lemon quartz has such a wonderful colour to it and almost this inner glow. Don't you reckon these would be perfect in a ring? Don't you think these would be beautiful in a pair of drop earrings? Whether you're using gold, whether you're using copper, whether you're using silver, I think it's going to look absolutely striking. I think if you wanted to make a cooler piece, it would be silver, but I think if you want to warm it up a little bit, I think perhaps gold. I think rose gold would work quite nicely with these as well. Let's try it on as a necklace. I think it would make a lovely necklace to you. Isn't that pretty? I think these are just the most stunning strands. I love strands like this. Do you remember when we didn't really ever used to get teardrops like this? I think the first strand I ever saw was of clear quartz. I was absolutely madly in love with it, and I made Sarah Alvin make me a necklace. And I just love it. I think they're instantly beautiful. They instantly look like you've bought them from a boutique jeweller's. And that's what I like about these. And I think when you make a stranded necklace for the first time out of these, I think they're going to be one of the proudest pieces you ever produce because they just are gorgeous looking. I think a little tiny seedy bead of fuchsia quartz in between each one would really set them off. But you might want to put a little crimp bead cover or indeed a little crimp bead in between each one. Maybe you want to put them on gold beading thread straight away. Gorgeous. I think they're stunning. I think you absolutely need them in your collection. Now, I'm going to give these to you at a record low. Look at the facets, look at the clarity, and I think we can see that these are going to make a gorgeous prong set ring straight off. I think we can see that these are going to make amazing earrings straight off. I think that we know they're going to make a beautiful necklace immediately, don't we? So they're going to go in my collection because they're versatile, they look good, they look expensive, the clarity is amazing. I'm quite confident that I could go out there and produce some very pretty jewellery out of this strand. And so I know that I'm going to buy this because I think, you know, it's going to be an easy make. £11.95 is already incredibly low for what you're getting for your money. We're going to take it down to a record low price tag. We're practically giving it away. Oh, $7.95 is the price tag. OVR U85 is your item code. You've got to be really quick if you want it. Look at the luster that you're getting, look at the glow that you're getting, and know that you're going to create something absolutely stunning. Look at that. Look at that. Just glorious. Sammi wire bender Fletcher. Are you wire working it? Is it going to be simple? What are you going to do?
You could do both. I could pinch one to make a pendant and then still use the rest in a beautiful necklace. At $7.95 you could do a lovely statement piece, and it wouldn't be, you wouldn't have to charge the earth for it, but you could because they're so gorgeous.
I think one of these in a pendant on a chain, you would charge £10 for. Otherwise, I think if I was to buy lemon quartz on a chain out there and I didn't pay, if I paid less than £10, I might question whether it was actually the real deal.
Yeah.
So I actually think you can cause damage by giving tiny price tags sometimes. Of course, when you're shopping here at JewelleryMaker, you know we guarantee it. We're never allowed to come on air. We get shut down in an instant. Whereas an independent retailer, somebody on a craft store, you feel a little bit more sort of scared of trusting, if you know what I mean. So here's your opportunity to perhaps make a big profit margin. Loads of you interested in this. Maureen's bought 3, Catherine, Carmel, Linda, Amanda, Richard and Anelia, Anita, Carol, Anonymous in Tyne and Wear, Kathleen, Hazel, Julie, Geraldine, Carol. Loads of you there. 1 B&B all day long. It's just $2.95, no matter how heavy your basket is. I got the most beautiful strand of solar quartz. It's going to go very well with this indeed. Have a look. Now, don't these look luscious together? Dan is just saying, I think we needed to see that solar quartz next to these drops because now you can really appreciate how big the solar quartz are. Well, indeed, they're big pendant pieces. And I do think you can see different things. Look, I saw a face here and in this one, and Martha saw an owl. I can see 2 eyes, a little nose and a mouth. Now the lemon quartz is still available if you want it. It's $7.95. I'm going to give you this solar quartz in a bit. Now you want to look at the fuchsia first, don't you? Look at these. Look at the size of these. Oh yes, they're gorgeous. Are they brand new? Oh, uh-oh, somebody's had one of these. Somebody's undone that to get the one off the end, you know that? Now, one of these in your collection, absolutely huge. Imagine that on your wrist. That's what I think it would be good as. I think Laura Binding might want these. What do you reckon? Now, I'm going to give to you those in a bit. But first, my loves, I'm going to give you the most beautiful amethyst. Look at this. Oh, this is going to go very well with the lemon quartz that you just bought. Look at these two together. Oh, yeah. That is a lovely combination, isn't it? Oh, that's like the garden, the flowers in my garden at the moment. Oh, you need those together. You know, it was Eid the other day.
Was it?
Eid, yeah. Mia's friend, her 2 friends, dressed up for Eid. Oh my gosh, they looked amazing. They had the head pieces on. They looked so beautiful. You know the head jewellery that they put across the foreheads?
Yeah.
Oh my God, she looked absolutely gorgeous. Both girls looked absolutely beautiful. Now, I'm going to give you, I looked at those and thought it looked like it. Mm-hmm. So have a look. Have a look at these. Yeah, Eid you get 2 Eids, don't you? It's like having 2 Christmases. Have a look at this. Just beautiful. These in a ring would be just breathtaking. I'm looking at these strands a lot lately and thinking rings, and is it because I want to see them? I think these would be wonderful in a necklace because they're mirror graduated. We don't have many strands like this. Tiaras, I definitely think Great Gatsby when I look at these. Do you? I don't know what it is. I'm thinking about Leonardo DiCaprio every minute of the day. Look, do we need a reason to think about Leo? Well, I'm more of a Johnny Depp girl, or Brad Pitt any day actually. Look at these. Look at these. Harrison Ford. Anyway, these are going to make the most incredible tiaras. They're going to make, you know, let me just show you what I mean. How Mia's friend Sadia had, and Sakina had, the most amazing, and do you know what? She bought those. They were, I tell you, they were, are you allowed to take those? Is it wrinkly? No, I'll just put it there. Now I asked their mum and she said, oh yeah, we had to go all the way to Luton to buy those. And they're £40 each, not real gemstones. And I said, is that a ruby? She went, no. Because I was just looking at it from a picture. And they were trying my shoes, my Alison Tarry shoes. I'm just like, I wish I'd had these for Eid. But just, they look so gorgeous. And they're expensive head jewellery, the Indian head jewellery, really expensive. But they're not real gemstones a lot of the time. And you're having to travel outside to get them, outside of your hometowns. We're talking to you about genuine amethyst. And you know what? I just adore this colour. Do you love Rose de France amethyst? I really love that. I love the paler colours of the amethyst, I do. Do you, Sammi? You love amethyst, don't you?
I really do. I got the lovely Michelle Naylor to make me a ring out of Rose de France amethyst.
Did you?
Yeah, it looks gorgeous. It's really beautiful.
I think rings, when I'm looking at this strand, it's the facets, isn't it?
You could have beautiful sparkly ring and a pendant and earrings is what I do, a whole matching set with that. And you could do a beautiful little bracelet. You do a full matching set with those because they are so nice.
And they're mirror graduated. You could do, Alison Tarry's in the middle of doing a trilogy ring. Lady Tarry, this would be a good one to make a trilogy. Would they be too big? No, they might be too big for that actually. But I'm also thinking if you are wanting to do stud earrings, these would look beautiful in the ears of studs.
Yes.
And I'm a big fan of Crystal Carrington anything. And do you remember how she used to wear the most amazing earrings? Like the little clip-ons. Remember clip-ons were really popular in the 80s? Because you could rip them out of your ears in tantrum, couldn't you? And actually damage yourself. Slam a door. We're not dramatic enough, I don't think, in the 2000s.
I'm fairly dramatic.
Oh good, me too. 18 chances. $9.95. Incredible value. So high end. They're gems of distinction. Look at that clarity. Look at this cut. Think about the opportunities. These would be outstanding in staggered earrings. They'd be breathtaking. They're going to sell out. February's birth gemstone. Just beautiful.
I left my phone. I wish I could have my phone because I'd be buying those. I can't believe that.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
Right, they're beautiful and the price is just mad.
$9.95.
That's just mad. It's just, they don't look like a $9.95 strand.
They
look like a $19 or $29.95.
Do you know something though? You wouldn't find this. Would you find it easily outside of JewelleryMaker? And look at the prices. Look, look. Isn't that lovely?
If that strand was in a Rock Gem and Bead show, you'd be looking about £40.
Oh, at least. Look at those together. Come on, JewelleryMakers. This is a huge opportunity. Isn't this wonderful? Loads of you on my phone lines, and I am seeing multi-buyers there. 15 chances left now at $9.95. I've got Anonymous in Outer Hebrides, Hampshire, you've got 3. Natasha in Conway, you've got yours. Carmel, Anonymous in Devon, Stella in Berkshire. Sometimes Anonymous in Devon equals Rachel Norris. Just want to put that out there. If Rachel Norris has got this in her collection, I want this just to see what she's going to do with it, and then I'm going to copy her. Look at that.
Yeah.
I mean, that's isn't that gorgeous? Amanda, Johanne, you've got yours. Stella in Berkshire, you've got yours. Don't forget, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee on everything that you purchase with us here today. Now, what is your positive thought of the day, please? We want it. We want, Kerry, you better have come up with something. Your health, that's a positive. Any love interests on the go? You've got a top with love written on the front of it. Might be a message you want to tell everybody about.
Like it because it's got flowers.
Like it because it's got flowers. All right, darling. Now, let's go for our Chloe got stung in the middle of the forehead by a wasp.
How?
Because there's a wasp's nest in the stable, we've discovered. And today she looks like she's grown another head from her forehead. Wow. We're all going to Henlow Dogs tonight. So look out, Henlow. Look out, Henlow. The kids like it, you see. They love it. I keep going, what horse do you want to bet on? They're like, they're dogs. I'm like, oh yeah, dogs, 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 dogs. Have a look at these. So if you're there in Henlow tonight, come and say hello. Look at these. They're coming up for you very soon, very soon. Now, I'm going to give to you firstly, where is it gone? There it is. There's a lot of stretching going on here today, Danny. My floor manager, Lord Merley, resigned from work forever. Imagine being, no, we don't need you, Amelia. It's all right, darling. We're just talking about Scott Merley. Imagine being 21 and thinking, I'm just going to give up work. This working malarkey is not for me. We miss you, Merley. Happy birthday, 21. Key at the door. Now, have a look at these. Love, love, love. I love these. Do you know what these are going to go with? Let me show you. This is how versatile that strand is. How gorgeous are they together? They're wonderful, aren't they? Yeah. And I do like a little seedy McBeady. They're going to be brilliant. I'm just handing Amelia something. You can hear her whispering straight into my microphone. Thanks, Amelia. Oh, that one. It's part of the reason we love you, Amelia. Now, have a look at these. Moonstone, yes, hitting the nail on the head. Gorgeous. I love peach moonstone. I love, this is a great strand. Hang on a minute, these are plain rounds. We don't see many plain rounds of moonstone, do we? Oh, these are lovely. Look at those. Oh, I need those. Danny, how much does Spongebob need these? Because I haven't got them. I need them. Have you got any like that?
No, I've not seen multicoloured moonstone in a plain round strand like that ever.
I think you suddenly go, yeah, and then I realised what I was doing. Hang on a minute, I haven't got any of those. I've never had any of these. I've never had. I realise only dogs and cats can hear me. I'm a bit high pitched. I'm sorry about that. We got a JewelleryMaker from New Jersey. Hello, darling. Sorry about that accent. Look at this. I love it. I love it. Lot of love for that. Then, oh, look at what else you've got. This is a real spoiler of a stash it deal. Can you just, right, get yourself ready. Look at that. Can you see that? Wow. Hello, iridescence. Look at him over here. Just minding its own business, chilling out. Then, boom! Suddenly, wow! That is one hot strap, and I love them drilled like this because it means you can cascade them from earrings all the easier. Aren't they beautiful? Aren't they gorgeous? Iridescence, you need it. You need it. So 2 lots of moonstone. Those would be amazing together in earrings. Have you seen Jean Schlumberger's earrings for like, you have to remortgage your house for those. Mm-hmm. Amazing garnet. 2 birth gemstones there, look. And then, by the way, because I'm not done, clear quartz cubes. Not cubes, are they really? That's what I was looking at then. I wanted to say, no, I'd say these are more rectangles. These are ace. Aren't they brilliant? Oh, those make a really splendid ladder weave as well. Don't you think? I love ladder weaves with these. They look great.
They look amazing.
I really love this bundle. I want every single one of these. Do you?
Beautiful winter jewellery. Absolutely, isn't it? It's beautiful jewellery for anything.
Winter,
but winter.
yeah. I'm getting into the thought of winter now because I want to eat casserole, but it's just like illegal in the summer, isn't it? Look at that. It's like you can't eat casserole at the moment because it's summer. It's against the law. Look at this. Look at that. I mean, that is just
beautiful. Spot
on brilliant, isn't it? Everything you want there in outstanding strands, you really have. REG C64 is your item code, should be £13.80, which means that if you're buying these as separate items on the website, that's the price tag that would be in your checkout basket. So I don't know what this is. This is a crazy price tag created by Danny. No, it's not. It's the same price. £9.95, making each strand £3. No, £2.50 a strand. Oh, that almost hurts.
It does. I'd pay £9.95 for that moonstone strand. I really would.
I would pay that for this too.
Do you know? I'd love Mark to make me a bracelet out of that. That would be heaven.
Is that a hint in case he's watching?
Mark, if you're watching.
I'd love Mark to make me some earrings out of that, and Sammy would love Mark to make us some. Mark, these two earrings, you know what to do. And Sammy is saying she'd like a macrame bracelet out of that.
Yes, please. Yes.
£9.95, because you're not busy enough already, are you, peacocking it around Oxfordshire? £9.95. Keep those text messages coming. We love having your text messages, and we ain't got long now, have we? Andrea, you've got yours. Maxine, Carol, Stuart, Jackie, Julie, Judith, Vanessa in New Jersey. It's great to have everybody on board. How's New Jersey, Vanessa? Darren's texting in from Lanarkshire. Hi, Sam and Jen. Not long tuned in and see you wearing the bracelet. I was worried there. So happy it looks good on you too.
Yep, that was Darren sent me the bracelet. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Who's Darren? Where? How? Who? What's going on with you and Darren? How did you get your address?
No, he sent it into the studio. Oh, it's fine, but it's absolutely beautiful. It really, really is. Look at that. How? Let's just look at that.
There'll be rumours. Let's start them. Amelia, go and start some rumours. Dan. Have you met Darren before? Is he on Facebook?
No, I haven't met Darren. He's on Facebook.
He is on Facebook.
Yeah.
It's funny, isn't it? The power of the tinterweb.
Pardon?
The power of the tinterweb.
I know, it's brilliant.
Isn't it?
You're going to meet so many lovely people.
And see people you haven't seen in years.
Yes,
wonderful.
I know, it's fabulous. I love it.
And me, it's weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's good though. REG C64, remember you were getting 4 wonderful strands. So you've got the moonstone. Moonstone, I said that a little bit Hertfordshire, didn't I? Sorry, my lovers, go back to my Gloucestershire roots. You're getting the moonstone there. Your cousin moved to Florida and he's got a Brummie accent, moved when he was 6 months. It's because his parents have probably got the accent. You see, yeah, because his parents taught him to talk, Danny. It'll go. Yeah, it'll go, yeah. My son used to speak, you know, proper, like from Gloucestershire. Now he speaks like this, all right, girls? What's a goal? And I'm like, no, Max, not a goal. What's a goal? Penalty. Penalty. Yeah, he's Maxie Essex. He is. That's my son, everyone. He also thinks that he's really handsome. He is really handsome. Who am I kidding? That boy's going to be a killer. Now, you know, with looks, not with anything else, I hope. Stop! No, he's not. He's still going to be my little prince, isn't he? Mia always goes, ugh, when I say that. Oh, he's such a prince. Like, do you get that with your kids? Do you get that with yours, Sammy? Oh, he's the favourite.
Yeah.
Oh, she's the favourite.
No, I get Emily going, well, of course, I'm the favourite.
Do you? Yeah. Well, of course, I'm the favourite. I used to do that with my gran, but I was my gran's favourite. To any of my cousins watching, I'm sorry. I can't help it. Now, £9.95 REG C64. Can we do the solar quartz? Thank you so much. I always think you can see lovely things inside solar quartz. And I always think, well, no, this one's got a teddy bear in it. Look. Here's a teddy. 2 ears, little beary face and a body. Teddy. Love it. A vintage Ted. What else can we see? That's like an eye, actually, look. Isn't it? Did eyelashes on that. That's an eye. Oh, a green eye. And then that could be pretty much an eye as well. I love it. And then look. Where's the one where I saw the face? Oh, it's that way up, that one. Look, 2 eyes. It's a baby. Can you see? A little tiny baby nose and a mouth. Do you think that looks like a baby? Shall I do my baby cry for you? That freaks everybody out. No, I won't, in case it does freak you out. No, it's freaky. It's like I've got an actual baby in my throat. If you show the gemstone, because I don't want you to see my face when I do it. Like it is probably the most unattractive face I've ever pulled. Ready? That wasn't it. That wasn't it. I know, it's in my throat. I don't know how I can do it. I can literally do any voice or sound. Weird, isn't it? I know, that's my hidden talent, everyone. Don't tell anyone because it is a bit weird. You want me to do it again?
No, that is really weird.
Ready? You didn't realise what was happening at first. Danny went, I didn't realise what was happening. Ready? No one can believe. Yeah, it is me. It hurts a little bit raspy. Sammi saw it.
I did.
That's why you don't want to see my face doing it. If there could be I mean, if anyone wants me to go on. It's freaking you out. I know. The worst thing about it is, how do I know that I can do that? I must have been in my room practicing that. Like I used to practice that accent all the time. I think it's because I used to do radio shows when I was younger. And I'd be, like the Archers kind of thing, I'd be different characters. And I'd record it, you know, where you put the tape over the tape.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe I was a baby then, I'm not sure. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in the one stand. It's because I saw the baby's face. What can I say? I saw the baby's face. I just practiced them. Donna, you've got yours. Patricia, despite the fact that I just did that, you haven't all tuned off. I don't think I've ever done that in front of Lee because I think he might dump me. So if I come to work tomorrow, it's because he's dumped me. Now, shall I spring? I think I might have done it actually. Not sure. Now, the great thing about solar quartz, you just see so much in it, and these are wonderful because each one is super individual. Alison Tarry loves these. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. These are Christmassy green as well. So it's going to make great ornaments. They're going to make great, I always think dream catchers. These are going to be great with the feathers that everybody bought earlier. Aren't they wonderful? If you can do a baby's voice, text us in. UHVX80. Please make sure you are checking out baskets if you're shopping online. JewelleryMaker in the Outer Hebrides, you've got yours. Donna in Fife. Patricia, you've got yours. Pauline, Jennifer, Louise, Marilyn. Sue's coming in from Cornwall. Hiya, Sue. How's Cornwall today? 0800 644 655 is a free phone number. You get a 30-day money-back guarantee. Gorgeous solar quartz, just £11.95. These are big. They're gorgeous. They've got feature. They're individual. Sammi, you're a big fan of these, aren't you?
Yeah, I love them. I love them. You could just put bronze gizmo coils in between each one, have a massive statement necklace. How would that look? That would just be brilliant.
Great big bib style necklace, and like we were saying earlier, winter jewellery has to be a bit chunkier because we're wearing bigger clothes, you know, we're hiding with scarves and stuff like that, so it needs to be substantial enough to have, you know, really pop out. You've got 200 carats, a big carat weight. You've got some really gorgeous deep colour, very intense. This is going to go really nicely with the sorry. Sorry, as my throat suddenly collapsed on me after that baby's voice. Now, sorry to anyone who's maybe made dogs go a bit mad, I don't know. £11.95. 0800 644 655. Use your debit card or your credit card if you're coming shopping with us. Send us in a text. Rona, you've got yours. Betty, you've got yours. Jill's got hers. And Anonymous in Bucks, you've got yours. Great to have your company here today on JewelleryMaker. Do keep those textarunos coming. We got one coming for you now. Angela in Derbyshire says, wow, your baby cry's amazing, but I thought it was a face on the quartz was more like an owl. Yeah, do you know what? Actually, oh, Derbyshire's a bit like what? Wrong one. Oh, I don't know. I thought we were up north. Yeah, it is actually the same thing. That, yeah, I can see the owl in it. Martha said that earlier, it was like an owl. We see different things, don't we? Ooh, ooh. I've got owls in my garden, I told you, didn't I? £11.95 for these. UHV. X80. Sorry, I couldn't read it. It suddenly disappeared. I was like, where's it gone? Still a couple of those available. Keep on coming. Now, my love hearts. Can we do number 2? Fundelicious. Yeah, I love this. I love the colours. Percy Pigs. Oh, Percy Peach. Is that what you've called it? They do remind me of Percy Pigs, actually. Do you like a Percy Pig? Oh, I do love them. Do you like them?
Yeah, they're brilliant.
They're probably the best sweets ever invented. I want to show this to you. You have got pink moonstone. Now it's well, it's not peach, is it? It's pink. Pink moonstone. Look, come here. Pink moonstone. Hello. Look at the pink moonstone. That is amazing.
Yeah.
I love that. Oh my gosh. I love them. I love them. Look at the quality. I love this. Then the peach quality. I think this is quite pinky though. It's quite kunzite-y. Isn't that lovely?
Yeah, it's really lovely.
And then you've got peach aragonite from Aragon of Spain, the same place where Catherine of Aragon came from, of course. Look at this. That is lovely. Now that is strawberry daiquiri colour, which I had last night. I'm not afraid to tell you. And it went down a treat. Look at these 3. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. I love it and I need it. That would go really nicely with the other moonstone. That moonstone is look at the colour.
Again, it just makes me
bronze,
think.
Yeah, straight away bronze, gorgeous. Very, very vintage. I love that. Now the drops are going to be great in, I think, earrings actually. I would put one of those pink moonstone, then a drop. That's it with my earrings. Perfect. So those 2 would definitely go together. These would make a really lovely macrame bracelet.
Yeah.
They're also nice in earrings as well, and bracelets and things like that. These together are great. Maybe a 3-strand weave or something all together. They're going to make really great flowers, these drops, aren't they? I love it. I love this bundle. What colour? These are gorgeous. I mean, you look at these colours, you think, oh, I love that together. Get them, and then play around with the different designs. Even if you're thinking right now, what am I going to do with them then? Well, this is, well, you need that. You need it. Look how delicate and soft that colour is. That's beautiful, isn't it? Isn't it just? And then you start adding more colour and more texture. I'm in love even more, are you? Oh, it's gorgeous. Brand new bundle, you've got to have it. Your aragonite coins are 14 mil and you get 220 carats. 240 carats in the peach quartzite drops, peachy pink. Are they peach or are they pink? I'm thinking they're pink. I think they're pink. What do you think?
I think they're pink.
That's definitely pink, that moonstone. I've never seen moonstone that colour.
Peach for me is a little slightly more orange tint to it.
Yeah, well, like biting into a peach.
Yeah, that's kind of where it, yeah.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see. Yeah, they're gorgeous. I love them. Aren't they beautiful? Those rounds are 6 mil. Have you got any strands at home that you're thinking you're waiting for those right rounds to go with, or the right teardrops? And we don't have aragonite often. Look at that. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. You're all on the phone for this. Perky Peach. ZXG C75 1685 for all 3. But we're going down and you're going to really like this price tag. Make sure you're quick. I don't want you to miss it out. £11.95. What a great price tag. 0800 644 655 on the w's.jewellerymaker.com. Lorraine, Alison, Abigail, Andrea in Kent, and Andrea in South Yorkshire. Diana in Carmarthenshire, Sue in Cornwall. You've all got yours. So we got 2 Lorraines and 2 Andreas. Anonymous in Hampshire, loads of you in for this one. ZXGC75, what a beautiful collection of colours. What a gorgeous, actually as well, think about this, they're all different shapes and sizes, so we're talking about variety. The variation is key, isn't it? Anonymous in Hampshire, you've bought 2. Lorraine in Hampshire, you've got yours. Richard and Anelia taking full advantage of that 1P&P today. You've got yours. Catherine in Dorset, hello, thank you for joining us. Lindsay in Greater Manchester, you've got yours. Marilyn in Nottinghamshire, you're joining us. Loads of you coming in for this one. I'm loving this bundle just as much as you are. Thank you so much for your company here today at Jewellery Maker. Ali Defoe's got, I don't know what she's up to, but that's so, and she's got Janet. It's all gone mad, hasn't it? She's dressed as Rainbow Bright. 11.95. 0800 644 655. We're not allowed to say a word. Anthony in Mercia, how jealous are we? Mercia is like, what's it called with all the boats in France, Danny, again? That really nice place.
Cannes.
Saint-Tropez? Oh, Cannes. It's like that, but in Spain, isn't it? Yes, Saint-Tropez. Mercia is supposed to be beautiful, isn't it? We should go. We should go. Can we come and stay with you, please, Anthony? And you've got yours. Is it wrong that we're inviting ourselves to people's houses? Heather, you've got yours. I do it all the time. Yeah, I'm just coming over, all right. ZXG, if I go missing, I'm either Sis's house or maybe Anthony's, I don't know. Eleanor's house really in the example. I might just tour. Do you think everyone would feed me? I'm sure they would. I don't require a lot. 11.95. 0800 644 655. I just, do you know what these are? What would you do with yours?
I think they're beautiful. I'm not sure. Again, I'd like Mark to make me a bracelet out of them because they'd be perfect for that.
I like that we're buying strands and giving them to Mark.
Like I'm buying that and giving it to Mark because I know he would do something incredibly fabulous using those. I'd make some earrings out of them for definite. Probably a matching bracelet and have a few of the longer ones in between. Michelle, if you're watching, can you grab me that, please? I love it. I really want the peach moonstone a lot.
This would make a nice trilogy ring, Alison Tarry, wouldn't it? Those 3 together, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, Lady Tarry and her trilogies. Tarry's trilogy is happening.
Lots and lots of rings on that strand there.
Look at the you're getting a lot of quality off this strand as well, look. £4, I mean, that's just brilliant. Brilliant, value is phenomenal. It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think we pay so over the odds for so much in life. Parking, for instance, don't even get me started on that. Why am I paying tax and paying for, don't get me started. Don't get me started. I've just stood on my own toe and it really hurt.
Oh, oh no.
With the most ridiculous heels on. Ow, ow, ow. Good grief, don't swear.
You should have worn Alison's shoes because then you'd have been protected with wire.
That just stood on my own toe.
Ow.
A lot of hurting going on right now. Hang on, I might be bleeding. If I am.
Oh no.
No, I'm not, it's fine. I'm being dramatic. Right, which way, which one? Bundles, bundles. Oh, these are nice, look. Is this aquamarine? Oh, I do like these, do you? I like your little combos lately, Denny. Are all those girlfriends of yours helping you out with the colour combinations? Look at these. Is it like Mrs. Doubtfire when you take a girl out to dinner, Danny? Where you have to keep going to the toilet and changing your disguise, where you're like, oh no! Is that what it's like? Sometimes do you accidentally do that? Danny, everybody, if he's your boyfriend, he's also somebody else's. Now you've got aquamarine. Look at that. Isn't it beautiful? On a memory wire, on a piece of memory wire, gorgeous, straight away. Then, as if life wasn't gorgeous enough with aquamarine in it, we're going to make it even better by putting some sunstone in your life. Oh yes we are. And as if that's not good enough for you, I'm going to go across the seasons here actually. Let's keep to summertime. So it's summertime over here. Oh, look at those two. They're lush, aren't they, together? These two go together really nicely. I wouldn't put those two together, but then I'm a wimp. And then these two, oh, they are perfect. Look at that for autumn. That screams autumn at me. Is it you? That is lush together. And then those two together are gorgeous. That's kind of more rustic. Let's put them together. Let's twist them together to show you. They do work very well, don't they? Bit sunsetty. Have a look at these. Sorry. I tried to avoid it. I tried to warn you. I tried. I could have just like, I'm so dramatic and I can't even sneeze quietly. No. Oh. What is my favourite? No, I'm not going to do it again. Do you know what? I'm just looking at the ring I've stolen off Sammi and thinking how well the emerald goes with that.
Yeah.
Copper, doesn't it? Not lovely?
Really, really well. Yeah, emerald looks brilliant with bronze or copper. Absolutely does.
That's a lovely bundle again, isn't it, Sammi?
It's beautiful. It really is. I'd like to do jig pieces with nuggets in between. It looks really, really nice.
So creating something very uniform and then a little bit crazy with the... I like that. I like that. Big rose quartz there. Beautiful nuggets there. 1580. You've got emerald and aquamarine. So you've got March's birth gemstone, May's birth gemstone, sunstone. I love the sound of it. Sunstone. Sounds nice, doesn't it? Sounds like something that Indiana Jones has gone to rescue some sunstone. $9.95. What are the rules? 1, 2, 3, 4 strands. What's that? £2.50? You're a nutcase, Daniel. $9.95. Unbelievable. YZG C61. Grab these and run. What a deal. If you're working with memory wire, if you've just started jewellery making, think about how much you get to the strand. Mark Smith always says, because he likes getting value for money, it's definitely chips and nuggets for him all the way because you get the most of the strand. These are double strands, so double the length of your average strand. So you're getting absolutely loads for your money. Huge carat weight, high-end nuggets. YZGC61. Use your debit card or your credit card if you're shopping with us here today at JewelleryMaker. And please don't forget, you get a 30-day, no questions asked, money-back guarantee with everything that you shop for here at JewelleryMaker. £9.95, 26 chances. You can see that quantity bar just going right on down. Your free tutorial DVD is all yours with your very first order. So you're always backed up. We've got loads of downloads on our website as well. Hello to Betty of Brecon. Sandra, you've got yours. Jodie, you've got yours. I've got a jewellery maker in Greater London. Tracy in Yorkshire, Jackie in Essex, Jill in Staffs, Andrea in South Yorkshire, Donna in Fife, Anonymous in Dynamore, and Nicola in Greater Manchester. Are just a few names. Joanne's joined us from County Londonderry. YZGC61 is your item code. Loads of you are flooding in for this. Carmel, you're taking advantage of that 1p&p. You see, what happens is if you shopped earlier with Lucy or you shopped earlier with me, right the way until midnight. So if you're going to shop with the crazy Lady Defoy, Lady Foy Foy we call her here, later on, 1p&p, just $2.95, no matter how heavy your basket. $9.95 for all that, £2.50 a strand. You are getting aquamarine, you are getting sunstone, that is genuine emerald. If you want to do the shoes and you missed out on the bundle with Alison Tarry, the emerald, every time I tell people about those shoes and show them that, oh my gosh, emerald on your shoes. How much were they? And I just forget that if some of my friends that don't tune into JewelleryMaker, and I think, oh yeah, they don't understand that I can get emerald for a good price. So they're still thinking emeralds are hundreds of pounds. So they're now thinking, oh my gosh, and that is actually a good point, isn't it, Sammi? People don't realise.
They don't, and they're quite prepared to spend a decent amount for an emerald.
Quality.
So. Yeah, you don't need to cheapen yourself. Just because you're getting something cheaper doesn't necessarily mean you have to sell your jewellery excessively cheap. No, because they're expecting quality. So if you said, oh, this is an emerald ring, it's £2, they're going to go, what? You know?
Yeah,
what?
Indeed.
That's not an emerald ring. And they're not going to believe you.
They're not going to buy it.
They're not going to buy it and they're not going to believe you.
$9.95. I can guarantee you this emerald. The thing is, when you shop from us, you know that you've got that assurance, whereas customers of an independent crafter perhaps don't know that. So that's where the greatness lies, isn't it? YZGC61. Believe me, you cannot miss out on tonight's show. I don't know what is going on because it's a big secret, but something crazy. Will there be chocolate?
I hope
Is there cakes?
I hope so.
Well, there should be. Athletes don't eat cake. Well, don't know about that.
And they might have some surprises for us all.
I think some athletes do eat cake when they shouldn't. What? It's my job to talk. Amelia's telling me not to talk anymore. It's not like you can come in that state on the... I'm not sure that's legal, like you're walking around work like that.
It's because it's legal.
Of course it's not legal. You're actually not even wearing...
Anything, really.
Oh, you have got...
Oh, ta-da!
You don't want to know. You just do not want to know what's going on. By the way, I can see straight through that, just so you know.
I know, but this is legal.
But when you turn around, I can see exactly what I've never seen before of Amelia. Amelia's not frightened to be wiggling that in front of me right now, everybody. Stay tuned. I come to this place and think, when I was 16 and I thought about work, I never thought it would be like this.
No, I didn't think it would be like this. But then you have quite a weird life, I think.
Do I?
When you talk about that millions of cats on your lawn and mushrooms all up your drive.
Weird stuff happens to me.
Yeah, it does.
I think I might be Harry Potter.
Yeah, I think you might be. Every time we tune in, something else odd has happened.
I can't help that.
No, it's great. We love you for it. We love you for it. It's brilliant.
I try and explain it to people, like Danny. Just gets angry. Look at these jewellery makers. Do you know what that reminds me of? When you look at the tones, you'd have to think twice about whether that was fluorite. Do you know that? And I know it's pink, but you see what those stripes? I know we get stripes in agate, but those are fluorite-y stripes. Does that make sense to you?
Yeah, it does actually.
I don't know if you agree, but they're fluorite-y stripes, aren't they? Now I've got one on the individual because somebody's been half-inching these. Look at the size of that. Now it could be a huge cocktail ring. It could be a huge watch style feature. I bet Laura Binding is on the phone now getting these because she's once made, I think it was antique bronze ring, little thing here, and then it had a catch here, and it was a single piece of 1.5 wire maybe, kind of talkish but with embellishments on the stone. Really gorgeous. And I think actually you can make a lot of use out of the one strand here because these are big. You're only going to need one per piece of jewellery. It's going to be a great brooch. You don't need a lot of these, you just need one per. What about soutache? These will soutache nicely as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 on my strand. You should get there or thereabouts. Although remember, somebody has taken one off of this. Now you're getting a big carat weight. Great colour. Where would these appeal to you, Sammi, in your jewellery?
That I would, same as Laura Binding, it would be a bronze wire and a cuff. I would have thought you could do a cuff. That'd be a massive ring, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be a huge, big statement ring?
Yeah.
And then a pendant as well.
They're so decorative.
They are. Or you could just have it. If you weren't particularly into your wire work, you would just have one big focal and then some small beads up the side, and maybe you could get away with 3. You have one there and then some small beads and then 2 more, and then that's it. That's your whole necklace, and it's all about those 3 stones. But it does look really dramatic and very beautiful.
I love all of the different patterns. I love that you've got great clarity. I love that you've got a huge 800 carats on the one strand. Look at the size of these. One of these in a bead shop, how much do you think you'd pay for one? And actually think about the striking effect it's going to have on your designs, whether these are going to be a button style feature, whether these are going to be part of a brooch, whether they're going to go on a fascinator. You saw all those feathers that Sheila had on the fascinators earlier. I think they would work absolutely beautifully with loads of feathers on a fascinator. They'd look amazing, and they'd be a really good element to hide all of the background of those feathers, wouldn't they? They would hide, decorate, embellish, add colour. They're going to go great with gold wire. They're going to go great with silver wire. They're going to look amazing with antique bronze. Danny's just said turquoise wire. Yes, I like that. They'd be great on a pair of shoes, right at the front of a pair of flat shoes. Yeah. Now, how many of us are wire working our shoes right now? I think a lot of us are, aren't we? After being terrified. Look at the size, absolutely wonderful. They're only £10.95, that's less than £1 per gemstone. Genuine fuchsia agate, SNG P37. How are they going to add to your jewellery designs? Make sure you're checking out baskets. Have we not seen these before? Are they brand new? You've only seen them once before. Look at that clarity, isn't it excellent? What are you going to do with yours? Are you going to put them in a dream catcher? We're all dream catching right now. A lot of us are making those sorts of things. Maybe they're going to go into some decorative ornamental garden feature pieces. I love sitting out in the garden and hearing the chimes.
Yeah, I just got new time for that. It'd be nice to do, you could do a Tree of Life pendant on the front of that.
Oh my gosh, that's a perfect idea.
Yeah, put a little bronze tree on the front of it and have that as the background.
Little chips and nuggets like we just gave you. Aquamarine would stand out nicely, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would look really good.
Lovely idea. Thank you, Sammi. £10.95. They're great for the Tree of Life, aren't they? SNG P37. One more squeeze we're going to give you now. Because we've got some Russian dioxide, we need to do it, if that's all right. Look at these. Pure colour, 100% natural, absolutely divine and gorgeous clarity. It's got it all, hasn't it? Hasn't it? I think if you want a green gemstone that's going to offer you all of that and you can't afford the most outstanding Colombian or Zambian emerald, go for this. Look at that together. Oh, deep and intense and rich and 100% natural. I love Russian dioxide, isn't it beautiful? It's very difficult for us to actually bring you this gemstone. And I always think we should always think about the journey the gemstones go on before they are stranded. And only a couple of months in the year you can actually mine for this gemstone. I know we tell you this all the time, but it is important, isn't it, to just appreciate the fact that, you know, the miners have gone through some pretty tough conditions to get you these gemstones. Here, this is during mining season. This is summer. Incredible, isn't it? Incredible. The road to the mines. And you just think about actually being there in order to bring to you jewellery makers this gorgeous strand. A lot of effort goes into that, a lot of effort. I want you to just look at those facets because that's not where the effort ends. That's not where the journey of this gemstone ends. It then goes to lapidus to be faceted. It's stranded. HMC D65. Are these going to go? Little section of your square wire. Let's give you a price tag. HMC D65, beautiful Russian dioxide for just £24.95. Maybe it's going with your oh, look amazing with your raw copper.
Yeah.
Beautiful combination there, Sammi. What about bracelets? What about earrings? What about chandelier earrings with gold? These would make such a wonderful winter combination. Maybe you've got some ruby. They are beautiful with ruby twisted together. HMC D65 is your item code, £24.95. Use your debit card, use your credit card if you're shopping with us here today at JewelleryMaker. You are going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee. Never forget that. So if you've never owned this gemstone before, get it home. Now, we are going to hand you over momentarily to the gorgeous Lady Foy Foy. Something weird is going on here at JewelleryMaker. There's something unexplained, and for me to say that, and it is a bit weird, you know, even I'm finding this a bit strange, then I would stay exactly where you are. Thanks to the gorgeous Sammi, as always. Thank you, my darling. Don't forget to watch the repeat of this show on YouTube. Janet's up. I'm off to Hello Dogs tonight. So happy birthday to my other half, who's quite old now. And Amelia is dressed very crazily. Lady Foy looks good. Where did you get that outfit from? More to be revealed after this. What?
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur.
The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this,